Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Welcome. We are back with more Dragon Age Origins. Oh my goodness. This should work. We should be able to maintain audio and... Whoa! Look at that, I zoomed in. Let's do that again. Hold on. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. One more. Whoa! Shit. Anyway, I've had my fun. Hi everyone, welcome. We're playing more Dragon Age today. Who thought that this game would be so good? Nerd? Just you wait until you see the other transition I've prepared. It's even better. Hello everyone. Welcome. I had a lot of fun yesterday, and going from the reactions in chat yesterday, you guys had some fun too. So I'm very excited for today. I have made some amendments to my notes to better reflect what we've done so far and to better prepare myself for the future of the game and the story, and, you know, making sure that I've got proper notes and recaps and stuff, which I will show you in a second. But yeah, I've genuinely been very excited for today. And again, it's not rare necessarily, but it's not often there's a game that I'm streaming actively where I am like desperate to go live again. I cannot wait to explore more of this world and more of this story and everything. So very excited, very, very excited. We've had one transition, yes, but what about the second transition? Well done, Make a Stay. Hello everyone, let me try and catch up on Early Gang, and then we'll go over the notes, if that's okay with all of you. Welcome on in, by the way. Happy Tuesday. Andy, you haven't even gotten to the good parts yet. It's gonna be great. I feel like I've done the tutorial. That's my guess, is that I've done the tutorial. What I've been most impressed by, and I tweeted earlier, check out the Twitter, I'm gonna try and get myself out there as much as possible because I'm like naturally allergic to social media. Oh wow, I am chatting, people. I'm not playing yet. I'm still chatting, don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's the branching dialogue has like really impressed me, considering the age of the game. Like what we did yesterday when the guy wanted to come and join us on the excursion, and the multiple options we had to either deny him, to accept him, to go behind the Keeper's wishes, to like lie to Meryl. Like there's so many options, and that's just one piece of dialogue, one decision. And if that's what they're gonna hit me with in the tutorial, what's the game gonna hit me with later on that's gonna be of even greater importance and have even larger knock-on domino-like effects on the story moving forwards? So I'm pretty excited, if you can tell. But beyond that, I'm really taken in by the world already, and I think a big part of that is the codex, which I think, is it in here? Journal. The codex, and we've got some things to look at in here which are marked yellow. I believe we got these yesterday at the end of stream. This is awesome. And it's delivered in a very palatable format. Like, I don't feel necessarily overwhelmed with overwhelming amounts of information. They give you just a little bit every now and then to build out the mythos, build out the legend, build out the lore of the world. And it's, to me, I think they've done it very well. So we'll go over that in a minute. And again, I'll show you my notes and what I've done in there in a second. But beforehand, I need to catch up with all of you. So hello! Happy Tuesday. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. Let me scroll up here. Pi, hello there, Pi. How are you today? Crit, welcome on in. V6 Sonoma, welcome on in as well. So how are you today? Koji Man, Serena, Grav. I'm doing a playthrough along with Endo Bendo, and I'm roughly where he left off myself. Grav, which origin did you go? Are you too a Dalish elf? Which, while we're on the topic of origins, some people have asked for me to do all of the origins before I continue. I think the way I want to play it is in a very role-play sort of way. Like, I want to inhabit my character, and Sariel, my character, wouldn't know of what's happening with city elves or with the dwarves or with the nobles and the humans, and I'd like to keep it that way. And I want that information to come to me organically through the game, rather than, like, I go and do all of the other origins, the other 5, and then come back to my Dalish elf with all of this information that I otherwise wouldn't have. So I'd love to do them, and maybe when we're done with origins completely, we'll go and check them out. But I'm very content to just not do them and just experience the game and allow the game to give me that information when a Dalish elf would find it out, if that makes sense. Defunct, hello. Dirtha, welcome. Nikki, hello there. Spacebar, welcome on in. How are you today? Nemesis, Meg, Andrew, Leonix, Hiss, Vosif, Crit, Harry Oldman. My goodness. Hello there, sir. I'm cracking open a Pepsi in your honor. Here we go. Oh.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch Envy on company time.
Harry, buddy, thank you very much for 4 months of support and at tier 2. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the Harry Oldman, please? Thank you very much, buddy, for the 4 months of support. But more importantly, thank you for the tier 2, because that genuinely goes a very long way to helping me out. So thank you, sir. How are you today? Hopefully you're keeping well. Vosif, hello there. Crit, hello. Monovoid, welcome on in. Kelby, hello there, early gang. Hello, Kelby. Monovoid, good morning. How are you? Yo, Sarah, good morning. Welcome on in. Kevin, hello. Pi, hello. Is that the promising Grey Warden recruit, Elfie D20? Indeed it is, Pi. Indeed it is. How are you today? Shadowclaw, hello. St. Vincent, hello. Kevin, and anyone who interested in Magic the Gathering, I've been looking through lots of my old card collection. I don't think these are going to show up on stream necessarily, but I found like loads of old... Will my camera focus? That's a negative. I found like loads of old trading cards. I got some old Pokemon ones that I found in the bottom of a box somewhere, some old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Winged Karibo, you can't even see it. I'm planning to sell like a bunch of my old like trading card collectibles to purchase Warhammer. Yeah, the way I'm thinking about it is if I can convert, you know, bits of cardboard that I've got laying around into things that I can enjoy and paint and build, that's a win in my book. So, yeah, I spent a lot of time last night going through loads of old boxes and collating them all, which was quite fun. So, yeah. Anyway, moving on. St. Vincent, hello there. Lena, hello. Noir, hello. How are you today? Monovoid, hello. I'm not sleeping in when Endy is playing Dragon Age Origins. Monovoid, I recommend you sleep in. Catch the VOD, enjoy sleep, and then just watch the VOD later. You know, get some rest. Luke, hello. Good morning. Windy D20. I don't know if I can bring... Here's Windy D20. I don't know how loud that is for you guys, but yeah, Windy D20 is off camera at the minute, trying to keep me nice and cool. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. If you can hear it, let me know and I'll turn it down a little bit. Just about to start my Savage re-clears, but so happy seeing Endy is giving Dragon Age a try. Pink Bun, not only am I trying it, I'm loving it, and I mean that genuinely. I think there can very easily be situations where content creators, streamers, etc. can maybe overhype their enjoyment of a game to like better relate to their audience. I'm seriously having a phenomenal time with this, and I hope that comes across. I don't know, it just feels, for me, weirdly nostalgic despite having never played it. Like this era of gaming, I think, is when I played a lot of games outside of my, you know, big two. So I don't know, it reminds me of my childhood in a way, in a very strange way. Yeah. June, hello. Hi, I'm so excited to be here, June. I'm so excited that you're here. How are you today? Meg, enjoy your new Magic the Gathering deck, by the way. It looks very fun. Fig, hello. I missed the end of stream yesterday. Did he make it to Ostagar? I have made it to Ostagar. We are in Ostagar. And I believe we're needing to go find Alistair? Find the Grey Warden Alistair. You've arrived at the King's Camp, just outside the Kokari Wilds in the ruin known as Ostagar. Duncan has told you when you are ready to begin the joining, you should seek out the Grey Warden named Alistair somewhere in camp. So that's what we're beginning with today. Yeah. But I've got some other things to show you before we dive into that. Daphnex, hello. We're not having it as bad as Florida, but we are on orange alert for rain and flooding. To any Floridians in chat, I do hope that you are, especially if you are in the path of the hurricane, evacuated. I know it's bad when it makes our news. Like, it is front and center on our national news at the minute. So, seriously, get out of there. It looks horrifying. And I've never dealt with a natural disaster. And seeing what's happening over there in the Atlantic is like genuinely horrifying. So yeah, sending all my love to all of the Floridians in chat and anyone who's got family, relatives, loved ones, friends in Florida. Horrible, absolutely horrible. And wasn't it just like 2 weeks ago? It was Helene? Hurricane Helene hit Florida? Like what did Florida do? Huh? Imagine if there is, out there some higher power. What about Florida is making them want to destroy the state? It's wild. I feel so bad for anyone who lives there because it's an onslaught at the minute. Kelby, hello. How are you today? Meg, hello. June, hello. Nikki, hello there. Kevin, hello again. Andy, I want to see the real you. Kevin, you can't handle the real me. Okay? You can't handle the real me. Anyway, so I've still got it there. We've had one transition. Yes, I'll show you the other one in a second. I haven't gotten to the good bits yet. I cannot wait to see what the good bits are, because so far I'm having a great time. Crit, thank you for redeeming ND tweets out the stream. We'll do that in a second. Fig, hello. This game is so good, actually. It's very well thought out. Yeah, I'm having a really good time. Struggling with an easy front-end task. It's taking me half a day already. Noir, you're going to get it done. Take a break, get a coffee, or a tea, or Pepsi, whatever you want, and then tackle it again. I'm sure you'll finish it easy. People, hello. The same UI as Mass Effect. Very similar. Yeah, very similar. Finish the story, then do the other Origins. I think that's what I'd like to do, yes. It's better to do the full playthrough first. I think you'll have more context when you do the other Origins, like you said, yes. Andy, just finished my non-lethal stealth full playthrough. Took 50 hours. Would have been faster if I didn't scrap mission 3, not just once, but twice. Accidental deaths in both runs. People, I feel your pain, man. The same thing happened to me. I don't know if it was the same mission, but there was one situation where I just got absolutely, like, ruined by a random death in that game. Well done, though. How great does that feel? Hi, Harry. I am Boss. Hi. OMG, switching addictions? It's less that and more, like, I've not looked at these cards in years. So it's not like I'm... Like, these are Yu-Gi-Oh! And these are Pokemon. I'm not playing with them. I do have some Magic cards, and I actually found... I don't know, is this the folder? Or is it down here? Where did I put it? I have, like, loads of old Japanese Pokemon cards. I was on eBay last night, and I have, like, a Japanese Umbreon in foil, first edition. And it's, like, 200 quid. I didn't even know I had that. When I was a kid, I kept all of my cards in little sleeves and stuff. So I've got a 200-pound piece of cardboard that has been sat in a folder in the attic for 15, 20 years. And I'm gonna try and send it off to get graded. I've never done that before, but I figure if I can get like a high rating, because it looks mint condition, I might be able to, sell it. And then that will fund Christmas, basically, which is pretty cool. So yeah. I also found this for anyone who used to collect Pokemon. Look at that. It's like a jumbo-sized card. I don't have small hands. That is a massive card. Yeah. Anyway, I love it. I love looking through like old things I used to collect and just enjoying it and sort of nerding out about the things I used to love. This game is totally ND-coded. I can tell. It's great. It's so good. I'll show you my notes in a second. I'll give you a little tease. I mean, they're the notes you saw yesterday, but I've updated it so it's easier for us to read. Yeah, and we'll look at that in a second. But I've got some new notes, which I'm excited to show you all. Avalon, hello there. I was 15 when this game came out. I asked my mum to buy it for me, and the guy at the GameStop counter was like, there's like blood and violence in this? My mum went, hell yeah. Oh, that is funny. I don't think I ever was allowed to buy anything with blood and violence in it. Not that my parents were necessarily, like, anti-blood and violence, but, like, I never had, like, a Grand Theft Auto game, for example. I wasn't allowed to get those as a kid. And truth be told, I've still never played them, so. Worst I did was a 6.8 earthquake in 1992. Luckily, our building was sturdy. Jesus. I mean, it's Florida. It put itself out there. My sister's mother-in-law lives in Florida, right on the path of the hurricane. She's evacuating today. Sif, please do keep us updated. Hopefully she can get out of there ASAP. Hopefully the roads aren't all like backlogged. It's meant to make landfall tomorrow, isn't it? I don't know what time. How many hours is it roughly until landfall? The new hurricane? I don't even know its name. Hurricane, is it something M? Milton? Hurricane Milton, I want to say. What didn't Florida do? Oh, Milton, there you go. You even typed it in chat. That's also what makes Milton so dangerous, all the wreckage from Helene. I did see, that was on our news, there was a correspondent somewhere in Tampa Bay showing like all of these ruined houses, which they're having to rapidly like demolish and move, because if they don't, that is just going to act as projectiles to then like destroy other buildings, and if anyone does stay, that could then be hazardous to them. It's horrible. In the perfect place, yeah. It's awful, isn't it, Mr. Gabs? I present to you hundreds of episodes of Cox and Crendor with an average of one Florida man story. Oh, do they really? Alex, hello. Gotten, hello. Kumaru, hello. Being between two big bodies of water, the Gulf of Mexico and the Atlantic Ocean would do that. Similar to southern Thailand, Andaman Sea, and the Gulf of Thailand. I see. I see. Okay. Hell yeah, get on that eBay grind, right? Tell me about it, Nightwind. 200 quid sold, Kevin. I don't, trust me. I checked. I have it on sold and UK only, so that I'm getting local pricing. And yeah, 200 quid, can you believe that? Hi friends, here to chill before the gameplay starts. Hope everyone is keeping safe. Oliver, we are. How are you today? Welcome on in. Nienna, hello there. How are you today? Judge, hello. I'm caught up on chat in 23 minutes. We've only gone and bloody done it, chat. Taliesin, hello. How are you today? Phoenix Senpai, hello. Good morning, Wardens. I mean Knighthood. Hello there, Phoenix Senpai. How are you today? I'm dealing with so much anxiety today. So ready for the stream. Meg, get ready. All right? Buckle in, because today's going to be a damn good day. And I hope you're ready for it. Sending all my love. Crit, you didn't type anything. My first game on PC I was interested in was StarCraft, especially Zerg, so I think my mum had no problems with that. I remember buying Crysis, and the guy at the game store told my mum, you do know this is like a really graphically intensive game, and I fortunately had a computer which could somewhat run it at low settings. I probably shouldn't have bought it though. It was on a really deep discount. I thought I'll give it a go. June, I have received, well, I should be receiving a code for Metaphor. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Where did I put it? My phone should be somewhere. I've put it somewhere and I've clearly lost it. Anyway, I meant to be getting an email today with a code for Metaphor. I basically reached out to a company. I said, hey, I make videos and streams and stuff, and I liked Persona. And they were like, I've checked out your content. Pretty cool stuff. We'll get you something sent over. So I will own Metaphor. Will I be streaming it tomorrow? No, because some fool decided now was a good time to play the entire Dragon Age franchise. But maybe when we're done, we'll look into playing Metaphor. That gives you guys, hopefully, a lot of time to play it yourselves. So, yeah. Kingdom Hearts, I know! God, and why are there so many games? I didn't realize there'd be so many games coming out that I wanted to do, you know? It is La Luna. I'm having a really good time. Really, really good time. Shall we take a look at my notes? I'm really perplexed. Where is my phone? What did I had it on me, because whatever. It's somewhere. Whatever. August, hello and goodbye. Have a lovely time, buddy. Lucael, hello. How are you? Nemesis, hello again. Monovoid, hello. I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. You said this year. I'm going to play it for one day, Gotten, on like the 30th of December. I'm not. I really do want to play it. I promise you. August, have a good day, buddy. I only just started Persona 3, so I'm not likely to play it before the new year. How are you enjoying it, Mr. Gabs? How are you enjoying Persona 3? Betty, I know, it feels great. It is pretty cool. I enjoyed the Metaphor demo quite a bit, but I'm not buying the game yet, fortunately. I'm mostly indifferent to spoilers. Gotcha. I really want to play Metaphor, but I have no idea how I'm going to slot paying for it into my budget. There's too many games, isn't there, Crit? Too many games. Too little time, too little money. I get that. I know, wild, isn't it? Anyway, chat. Gathering. Also, I'm going to address the Mount Vesuvius in the room. This was done by Baby D20. He scratched my forehead. And I watched my VOD back, and I just thought, Jesus Christ, like, what is this? What is this? He was like picking at my forehead, and I didn't realize it like left a mark until I watched my stream back, and it literally looks like Mount Everest on my forehead. So yeah, chat, I'm okay. I wouldn't even have noticed it. Here it is. There you go. There it is, chat. Moving on. That's clearly a shaving accident. Why would I shave my forehead? What? I noticed it right away. I'll piss off. No one mentioned it yesterday. Get down. There's a laser sight on your forehead. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Gathering. Oh, Meg. Never saw it. You gits. Well, no one mentioned it. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Who mentions that? Well, you guys are kind of mean to me at times, so I thought you'd bring it up. Anyway, chat. Would you like to see... Now, look. I've got this all on my stream deck, so if I press a button... Boom. Oh, there we go. Je m'appelle. I have some notes. So, these are the ones we saw yesterday, but I have made more notes. I have 3 separate tabs. I've got Act 1, my Dalish origin. I've got one on the Elven Gods, and I have one on the intro cinematic. Would you like to look through them with me before we begin? Good. I'm holding you against your will. You have to agree with me. So, to begin with, the intro cinematic. I made notes on the intro cinematic because I kind of completely forgot everything that happened in it, because the intro plays and then we made our character and then we load into the game. And then I was like, wait, what just happened? So I went back in the VOD and I made some notes on the things that we did. And now I'm also going to hopefully continue this going forward. So as we play the game, I've got a format that we can make notes with. So, intro cinematic. This one's pretty self-explanatory because it's just the intro, but the other ones I've got some more information. So, intro cinematic. And so is the golden city blackened. With each step you take in my hall, marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all of the world. And that is from the Canticle of Threnodies 8:13. The chantry teaches us that it was the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages sought to usurp heaven, but instead destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted, and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall. From the deep roads, the Darkspawn came again and again, until the dwarves neared annihilation, until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors, mages, barbarians, and kings. They sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 400 years since that victory. The Grey Wardens have kept their vigil, waiting for the Darkspawn to return. Those who once called them heroes have forgotten. They are few now, and their warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. Maker, help us all. Now, I believe the narrator for this is actually Duncan, and we see that because at the end of the cinematic, it cuts to him dealing with a couple of Darkspawn. So interesting to be able to figure out who it was actually speaking. But the most important part of all of this, I think, is the first 3 lines here. The Golden City blackened. Is that Arlathan? Arlathan? Potentially? Golden City? With each step you take in my hall, marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You've brought sin to heaven, and heaven comes up in a little bit when I show you the Elven Gods notes that I made, and what that might mean for the story. The Chantry, as we know, is the human race, humankind. They worship their own pantheon, which I don't really know a whole lot about. We do have a couple of codex entries which refer to dragon gods, which I believe... Oh no, it's been 1 stream and I'm already lost. The point of this is to hopefully prevent people from getting lost. So maybe I need to make it different, Leonix, to better allow people to follow the story. Because the whole point of this is to hopefully stop people getting lost. I had 1 meeting yesterday. I've lost the plot. Oh god. Okay, I'll rework this in some way to make it better for people who maybe weren't here because I want to make sure you guys can catch up. TLDR, people have human god lore, elves have elf god lore. That's true, but I'm going to expand on that in a second, because there's actually some interesting things happening with the elven lore, which I'll talk about in a second. Speaking of, let's go look at it now. So elven gods, this to me is one of the most important things that we came upon yesterday. The elven gods. We are made aware of the existence of 9 elven gods. We've got Elganon, the eldest of the sun, and he who overthrew his father, Mithal, the protector, Fenharel, the dreadwolf, Andruil, the huntress, Falon Din, friend of the dead, Dirthaman, the keeper of secrets, Gillanane, the mother of Hala, June, the master of crafts, and Silays, the hearthkeeper. But then, in one of the codexes, I believe it's the full... Hold on, we can look at this. We can look at this in real time. Culture and History... Arlathan Part 2. It's in here. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Fenharel, blah, 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 blah. But this is where we find out the information. So to go back to the notes for a second. According to legend, in the wake of Arlathan's fall, Fenharel the Dreadwolf approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss. Neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. The gods didn't know that Fenharel had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the Dreadwolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is said that Fenharel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods, lest they escape their prisons. So that's what we know of the elven gods, is that according to legend, they are out there, but they are imprisoned in their respective heavens and hells, or heaven and hell, not multiple heavens, multiple hells. So I'm guessing it's a clean divide where maybe 4 of these gods are good, 4 of them are evil, and then we've got the Dreadwolf Fenharel, who is sort of in the middle, like a chaotic neutral, perhaps. Isn't this world building so good? It's amazing, Cephalia. Like I've really glommed on to the mythos and the lore very, very quickly, which I think bespeaks how interesting it is. I think it's quite typical in especially fantasy settings to have a mountain of information plopped on top of you and it's overwhelming. You're like, I can't process this. There's a lot going on. But I think through the codex and through just what we were told and shown in the intro for the Dalish elves, a lot of it really comes together, you know, very quickly. Good morning, Lizzie. How are you today? Hello to anyone else I've missed. Welcome. How are you all doing? Anyway, I'll make more notes as we, you know, progress through the game. But at the minute, this is what we've got. The codex is amazing, King Tro. It really is. Yeah, it really is good. So yeah, we also have, I made notes on Act 1. So we've got the notes for what we did in Act 1. I'm not going to necessarily go through all of this. I will. It won't take me that long. So 1 second. Act 1. This is basically a recap of yesterday. 4 hours of stream for this. I realize I probably wasn't playing very quickly. Gather in. Gather in. Act 1, Dalish Origin. As a Dalish elf, I am a keeper of the lost lore, and am the last of the Elvenan. Tamlin and I make our way into a nearby ruin, which to our surprise is human in origin, but possesses many elven artifacts. Near the end, we find a statue of a god who is a friend of the dead according to Meretharai, which, as we see in here, friend of the dead, Falon Din. So that statue, Falon Din. Our clan's keeper. At the end of the ruin, we discovered a mirror. Tamlin touched it and saw an underground city. He was unable to avert his gaze from the mirror. Then, in a burst of light, we fall unconscious. Duncan, a Grey Warden, rescued us. We wake up 2 days later, having been healed by Meretharai. We launch an expedition back into the ruins to find Tamlin, joined by Fenarel and Merrill. On the way, we encounter many Darkspawn. Upon arriving back at the mirror, we find Duncan, who shatters the mirror before us, informing us that we are infected with a Darkspawn taint. He implores us to quit searching for Tamlin, as he was has most likely, succumbed to the taint himself. Upon arriving back at camp, Duncan converses privately with Meretharai before informing us he wants us to join the Grey Wardens, and that it is the only way to survive the Darkspawn taint. Marethrai tells us that Dalish have joined their order before. We reluctantly accept the offer and depart with Duncan, leaving our home and found family behind. So that's what we did yesterday, and we will be making further notes as we play. So yeah, if we learn more of the gods, we can slap it in here. Obviously, this is the intro cinematic stuff in here, and then we've got the miscellaneous notes here. So as we come through the game, we can begin making further notes. I've kind of condensed these down a little bit. We know of the Veil and the Fade, but I don't truly know what either of them are. Part of me wonders if they are other terms used for hell, heaven. What was it that they say in here? Fen Harel still roams the world of dreams. Part of me wonders if the Veil, I'll actually type this in now, is the Veil the world of dreams in which Fen Harel roams. We know that where the barrier is thin, our world... Hold on, I need to find the codex entry for this. There was a codex entry. Was it in here? The Brazilian Forest? There are places in the Brazilian Forest where the veil is so thin that the difference between awake and dreaming is next to nothing. So I wonder... where the veil is so thin, the difference between awake and dreaming is next to nothing. Which, considering we know that there is a world, a land of dreaming, what if it's related in such a way? Where the veil... We know that where the veil is thin... What did it say again? Hold on. The difference between awake and dreaming is next to nothing. The difference between awake and dreaming is next to nothing. So I wonder if there is some correlation there in some way. But yeah, we'll be making notes, and I know it's not necessary to play the game with notes, but I figure it'd be nice for you guys. 4th paragraph mentions the Fade again. The 4th paragraph mentions the Fade again. Un, deux, trois, quatre. By nightfall, however, the camp was in uproar. The hunters had returned with braces of hares which, when cut open... The elder worked the charm to banish the spirit back to the Fade, and the clan went to sleep hungry. So, okay. So, I wonder then... That's interesting. I wonder then... Is the Fade... What is it called? In the Brazilian Forest Codex entry, it mentions banishing a spirit back to the Fade. Is the Fade an afterlife of sorts? Okay. And then as we learn more, we'll add stuff in there. Ashi, hello. You are indeed late. How dare you? Mr. Simo, hello. How are you? If you don't want to read them out every stream, maybe you can post them. Yeah, sure. I'll do that, Mick. I'll do that. That makes sense. Yeah, sure thing. Amy, hello. Taint has been used as a term for corruption for ages. I honestly really liked Origin's world building. Why they gotta call it the Darkspawn Taint? Well, yeah, as Amy said, like, if you are... I know some of you are slightly perverse, and maybe, you know, taint makes you think of certain things. When I read the word taint, my immediate thought is that of corruption and of like darkness. But I get that for some of you, you think of something else. Yeah. The Darkspawn Fleshy Fun Bridge. I come to you all with my Lord Journal, which I've excitedly shown you. And the first thing I read in chat after showing you this is Darkspawn Fleshy Fun Bridge. Thank you, guys. Some brains wet, others less so. Very true, Nemesis. That's how teachers feel. So yeah, I'll be making notes as we progress. We do have some more codex entries to look at, which we'll look at in just a second. So yeah, if you guys enjoy the lore journal, do let me know. Don't blow smoke though. I'm not looking for you to be like, Andy, this is the best thing ever. But if you appreciate it, let me know because I can continue working on it. But if it's like we don't give a shit, then I'm not going to work on it because it's time, you know, that I can spend elsewhere. Right, so let's have a look at the new codex entries. Archdemon. Here we go. We're after a start here. We're having a sip of Pepsi before we dive in. That's some good stuff. Okay. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumat. Their taint twisted even the false god, and the whisperer awoke at last, in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all nations of the world. The first blight. Threnodies 8-7. The false dragon gods of the Tevinter Imperium lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is instinct, as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goaded the Magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons, it is immediately afflicted by the taint. It awakens twisted and corrupted, and leads the Darkspawn in a full-scale invasion of the land. A blight. Very, very interesting. So the Maker cast down the dragon gods, the false dragon gods, and imprisoned them somewhere within the earth, which isn't entirely dissimilar to what we know of the elven gods being imprisoned in hell and heaven by the Dreadwolf. So I wonder if there is some connection there. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so, but there is some similarities there, isn't there, between both belief systems, both pantheons. Very cool. Very cool. Hopefully we get to fight a dragon. Or should I say a false dragon god? That could be cool. Magic and religion. The chant of light. Oh, I'm not singing this. Maybe I will. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods." In secret they worked, magic upon magic, all their power and all their vanity. They turned against the veil, until at last it gave way. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. Gotta quickly interject. Interesting. So the veil appears to be the barrier between the mortal world and heaven, is what I'm reading from that. I'll make a note of that in a second. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth. And so is the golden city blackened. With each step you take in my hall. This is the intro from the intro cinematic. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all of the world. Violently they were cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams. Bearing the mark of their crime, bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. Deep into the earth they fled, away from the light. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon Dumat. Their taint twisted even the false god, and the whisperer awoke at last, in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all nations of the world. The first blight. Like, it's just great, isn't it? Like, the mythos, the legend, the story, the history, it's just so sweet. It's good. Like, it's enthralling. Because it's tangible. It's something that we are immediately dealing with. This isn't something which happened tens of thousands of millions of years ago or anything. Like, we are actively dealing with this right now. The Darkspawn and their origin is so important to what we're doing in the game at this moment in time, which makes the story and the history all the more important, because it's like, oh, that's actually relevant to what I'm doing right now. Oh, love it. Okay. I'm going to very quickly make a note then, back here, under the veil. Does the veil separate the mortal realm from heaven? The mages of old pierced the veil to enter heaven and claim its vacant throne. Full stop. Cool. All right. Back to the Codex. What else do we have? Culture and history. The Kokari Wilds. Out of interest, when you guys played this game for the very first time, who read the Codex? I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. If I played this game 15 years ago, I would have looked at this and thought, TLDR. I'm not going to read it. That would have been me 15 years ago. But now, with a deeper appreciation for story, I love things like this. Young and impatient, not me. Yeah, same, Niena. I'd have been the same. I'm reading some of it, so it's helpful you're reading it all. I totally read it. No shot. I did when I was in middle and high school. Good on you. I speed read it. I don't think I ever even glanced at it. I did a lot, skimmed some of the less important ones. Haven't played DAO, but I played DA2 and DAI, and I read everything. Lena, I'm so glad to hear that the Codex is in Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. That's amazing. No effing shot. I'm playing a game, not reading a book. Gotten? You play Alcat games, and I've seen the dialogue in those games, man. There is a lot of reading, so don't you dare come in here with that, young man. Where's the lusty Argonian maid? I knew my history. I played Dragon Age Inquisition first, so I was already interested in the lore. Rogue Trader, exactly. I played WOTR. It's free. I say free. It's part of PlayStation Plus. The amount of reading I had to do at the beginning of the game, I thought, this is more visual novel at the minute. So Gotten, come on, dude, what's going on over here? Anyway, the Kokari Wilds. Let's have a read. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden, there was another codex entry which mentioned werewolves. Was it in the Brazilian forest? Was it in here? There was. Oh no. Was it? It may be for Gillinane? Was it in Gillinane? There was definitely a code. It was in the wolves one. Oh, right. Okay, wolves. Thank you, Mrs. D20. Mrs. D20 brought me my phone, which I'd left. Where was it? In the bathroom. Okay. Right. Love you lots. See ya. Sorry, chat. My perfect wife just popped in. Where was I? Wolf. Rather unfair reputation, blah. Unreasonable that it is if one were not familiar with the ancient legends regarding werewolves. Okay. In Blight's past, the Darkspawn spread through, creating the werewolves. I see. Okay. So, Kokari Wilds. Chat says hello. She said hello. Anyway, moving on. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden, in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Alamari peoples stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the Dark Forest on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley. Do I have a world map now? No. No, this button here looks like it will become a world map, but I give me a world map, game. I need a world map. I desperately want one. Anyway, where was I? Southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the Chasind Wilderfolk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams and the rivers ran red. The tales say that an old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of his Arlings stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forest of the legend is, of course, the Kokari Wilds. There are as many legends about this great southern forest as there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The Shazin Wilderfolk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wild lands spread as far into the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists of vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains, the entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the Shazin eke out an existence even there, and they tell of horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Kokari Wilds. There is nothing beyond. The wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more need be said? From the Land of the Wilders by Mother Alis, Chantry Scholar 918 Dragon. Werewolves, you're all werewolves. Dalish name generator happened to generate an angel's name, but it sounded too cool to pass up. Yes. Sariel is the name of my character because of a name generator. Yep. No. Anyway, Boki, how are you? Fortunately, the angel we've named ourselves after is pretty cool. So, you know, I'll take that. At least it's not like a saucy angel. They're pretty cool, apparently, so I'll take that. Gedorek, how are you, buddy? I caught you yesterday, and then I brain farted and didn't say hello. Hi, how are you today, buddy? Good to see you. Hopefully you keep it well. Characters. King Galen Thayrin. I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against the tainted god. Son of the legendary King Marek Thayrin. Kaelin was the first Ferelden king born into a land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he's held the throne alongside his queen, Anora. And Loghain Marktyr. It takes more than legends to win a battle. Loghain was born a farmer during a time when his country was under foreign occupation. When he was still a boy, he joined the resistance, where his considerable tactical genius quickly became apparent. He became close friends with Prince Marek, the last true heir of the Ferelden throne, and together they led the rebels to drive out the forces of the Orlesian Empire. Marek raised his friend to the nobility, and Loghain is now more of a symbol than a man. He represents the Ferelden ideals of hard work and independence. And I believe, chat, that is it. The only other thing we have in here is controls. Friendly fire, ranked creatures, combat basics, health poultices, locked item, sustained abilities, merchants. Awesome. Nice. We'll take that. Awesome stuff, guys. Okay, I need to do the Twitter thing. You've already redeemed I make the Twitter video, and I need to be more active on social media, so let's put this up in the background. Boom. Look at that. There we go. Finished. Hey, buddy. How are you? Congratulations on uploading your latest video, by the way, on X-Men. I've not watched it yet, but I'm hearing good things. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Please, Uncle Andy, read us the controls again. The control lore! I'll look into it. I'll see if I can delve in. Rando, hello, how are you today? Good to see you. Belatedly, hello, anyone and everyone that I've missed in chat. Hopefully we're all doing well today. We're going to quickly do a video that we're going to post on Twitter, and then we're going to play, because I need to go find Alistair. So, keeping busy, quite busy, but well enough. I do a big lurk most times, but Dragon Age is an appeal hardly resisted. I can see why. I can see why. For people who don't know, maybe you've not been here, I don't know. I've heard so many good things about Dragon Age for such a long time, but it's just a game that I've never really gotten into because I've never really played them. So, yeah, I'm super excited to dive in and explore more of what the game has to offer. Anyway, let me very quickly do that. Do this. All right, guys, we gotta record a video. Okay, so get ready to say whatever you need to say over here. I wish I could cover up my Mount Vesuvius, but it must stay there. Okay, chat ready. I'm going to count you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello there, Twitterverse. We are currently playing Dragon Age Origins for the very first time. Over here on the left-hand side, we have our lore journal, where we are taking notes. We have just arrived at the second location in the game. We have just finished completing the Dalish Elf Origin. And we are now off to find the Grey Warden Alistair. Very exciting. There you go. Why was the first thing that you guys wrote in chat dicks? Ashy, come on, dude. We're trying to make people come and hang out. And the first thing you type is dicks? I was panicking? Who panics and immediately thinks, dicks? Ashy, come on. Come on, buddy. All right. Let's get this uploaded so I can play the damn game. Chat, I need a hashtag. Very first hashtag I see in chat is going in the tweet. Dragon Age Origins journey continues. Hashtag dicks. Oh, come on. Hashtag Alistair. Maybe I'll put dicks in there too, just for you guys. I mean, Jester from Critical Role would panic and say dicks. I will agree. I'll concede. I'll concede that, yeah, I can see that. Come and join the adventure. We are now off to find the Grey Warden Alistair. Okay. Hashtag Dragon Age. Hashtag Mount Vesuvius. Hashtag Elf. Oh God, Elf. Thing is, if anyone sees this tweet, they're going to be like, God, that guy's egotistical. Elf DD20? All right, Elf DD20. There you go. Link in bio. God, I don't know. I hate it. I get so, like, flustered tweeting. Like, I just sound like such a knob. All right, post. It's posted. Hello there, Twitterverse. Oh, God, how cringe. Okay, let's close that. God. Let's play. Please, let's just play the game. Oh, God. Okay, let's have a look at the map. So, what's over here? A whole lot of nothing. King's Highway. I want to be going... Oh, wait. Kennel Master. Alistair. Okay, Alistair's there. Quartermaster, Infirmary, Kakari Wilds, Logain's Tent, Duncan's Fire. I saw this up here, though, yesterday. The Tower of Ishal and a Tower Guard. Can I chat with this guy? What is he protecting?
The Tower of Ishal is off limits.
Oh.
The men stationed inside are securing it now.
Oh. Why is the tower off limits?
By orders of Tairn Logain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Belatedly, Voldar, hello. I was meant to say hello earlier. How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're keeping well. And the same to anyone else I've missed in chat. Hi. Hi. I've been quite bad catching up today. Welcome on in. Lower chambers.
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
What is the Tower of Ishal?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
And we know of wilders because we've read the note thing. This is a pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Okay, I should go.
Your steps.
I should go. Finish, man, I hate it so much. Like, as I'm sure you know, I got very lucky in that I grew organically on Twitch. I feel like I remember you joining from, like, you know, the Twitch recommends thing on the bottom left-hand side of the website. I got very lucky, and I think I got featured there a lot, which is the only reason people are here. And I'm only now realizing, after nearly 6 years of doing this, I should probably start tweeting. So, God, yeah, it's very uncomfortable for me, but we'll get there. That's why I made it a channel point redemption, so you guys can remind me to do it. Items received. Oh, it automatically looted. Nice.
Of course.
Oh, Luke sent me, has it worked? it must have worked. Luke sent me a mod which hides your helmet. And yes, it seems to have worked. Oh no, no helmet rulebook. The character who uses this book will toggle on and off helmet. Yes! So how do I... Okay. Hey! There we go! How cool is that? Now we can hide the helmet. Because it's not in the game by default, so we had to mod that in. Thank you to Luke for sending that to me. If there are any other really good modifications that you guys would recommend, please do let me know. I am down to download anything and everything.
Watch over you, my lord.
Other than nudity mods. No thank you. I'm good. Deep mushroom. Okay, after chewing a deep mushroom, the user regains small amounts of stamina. Nice. Cool. Ah, well, thank you guys. You're too sweet. Stop. Okay, I'm not gonna promote myself. Go follow the Twitter and retweet the tweet. There you go. That's my promotion for myself today. But thank you all for having a good time with me. I had a really, really, really fun time yesterday, and I cannot wait to find out more of this beautiful game and this beautiful world and the beautiful story. It's damn good. There's one I'd recommend from playthrough 2 onwards, but you're good without it for now. Okay, thank you. Make some time. No new mods make foaming at the mouth. Prof, belatedly, how are you? Probably some anime ones? Is there? Guys, thank you. If you do genuinely want to support, there's a Patreon, there's the donation goal, there's all that stuff. But there's absolutely no pressure. Please note there's no pressure whatsoever. Okay, let's head over to the west and see if we can go find Alistair. On the way over there, though, there are a couple of things which I've been noted of, and that is King Kaelin's tent, we've got Logain's tent. Let's go and chat with as many people as humanly possible, and then we'll go see Alistair. I know there's quite a few of you in chat who are very excited about seeing Alistair, so I can only imagine he is incredibly handsome and attractive, and maybe a smidge sexy.
Recruit that Duncan brought.
I am indeed.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. You've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
That is a saying that I've not heard in a very long time. Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
I'm really hoping I can convince one of the doggos to join me. How cool would that be? To have a little doggo companion. Where is the king? The Circle of the Magi is here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil.
The Tranquil?
Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
The Tranquil. Okay, we'll check on them. Where is the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Again, I'm really blown away by the dialogue tree in this game. Because this random guard has just a boatload of info to give you. And a line like that might seem unimportant, but it speaks to the king's own personality. That he goes without any bodyguards to converse and be with his soldiers, to be with the men that he will fight alongside. He doesn't feel fear. He is totally happy just being with them because he trusts them. And I think that says a lot about him. And that's just one little line of dialogue that is so very easily missed. Is there any way to get supplies here?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
I want to ask you about something
Go
else.
on, then.
Let's see if he knows anything about Alistair. Then I'll go, because I know where Duncan's tent is. I can see it on the map.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Okay, I'll be on my
Good
way
luck
then.
to you then.
Thank you, random soldier. New codex for Ostagar. Amazing. Awesome. Representing the furthest point of encroachment by the ancient Devinter Imperium into the barbarian lands of the southeast, the fortress of Ostagar was once one of the most important defensive holdings south of the Waking Sea. It stood at the edge of the Kukari Wilds, watching for any signs of invasion by the barbarians known today as the Shazind Wilders. Straddling a narrow pass in the hills, the fortress needed to be bypassed to reach the fertile lowlands to the north and proved to be exceedingly difficult for the Wilders to attack because of its naturally defensible position. Like most Imperial holdings in the south, Ostagar was abandoned after Devinter's collapse during the First Blight. It was successfully sacked by the Shazind Wilders, and then, as the Shazind threat dwindled following the creation of the modern Ferelden nation, fell to ruin completely. It has remained unmanned for 4 centuries, though most of the walls still stand, as does the tall Tower of Ishal, named after the great Archon that ordered its construction. Ostagar remains a testament to the magical power of the Imperium that created it. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. I hope we one day get to meet Sister Petrine, because she is the one who reads a lot of these. And Mother Alis. Petrine and Alis. I wonder. Yeah, totally naive, exactly. It's all in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? And how you choose to, I don't know, process that information. So we want to go north. Oh! Okay, that entices me, but I need to go this way. Because we're going to loop down the bottom. If I open up the map, we'll come down here, do this bit. Why is the music getting all ominous? Hello. We're going to do all this bit down here, then we'll venture north, because this is my quest objective. So if we do the bits down here, then go north. Right. Royal Enclave. Can I click this? No, it's just the signpost. Okay.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Oh. Persuade. Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you.
So is that a failure? Did my persuasion fail? Because there's no on-screen indicator to say, well done. That succeeded. Is it like random? When it has like parentheses around persuade? That it might work, it might not work. Does anyone know? Because I didn't pick up there's a talent you can pick up. Coercion, I believe, that requires cunning. I didn't grab that. I'd love to know a little bit more about that system so I can better choose my talents next time. Do you know where the king is?
I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did.
Thank you, guys. I should go.
As you wish.
The coercion thing is odd to me because it reads, the characters... Sorry, start again. The character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character. But I can only get this with cunning. I wish it was requires 10 cunning or 10 strength. Because I'm not going to be scaling cunning. I don't really have a need to scale it. Yeah, like I don't think I'm ever really going to scale it above 10. I could go into it a little bit to gain more armor penetration, but as a warrior, it doesn't feel that important to me. It's less diplomacy and more that it reads like this is intimidation. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character. I don't know. I'm not super annoyed by it. It just threw me off because I thought there would be something for strength and then something for more charisma-based stuff, you know? Hey, Studley! Hey, buddy! Welcome back for 40 months! Lovely to see you today, sir.
You succeed at entertaining us, Andy. That's all that matters, indeed, Sip.
Oh, thank you, Studley. Can we please, one and all, get a warm welcome back?
Champions of the just.
A warm welcome back for the lovely Studley Mare, please. Thank you, buddy. 40 months. Holy shit. That's a long time. Thank you for your very kind words as well, buddy.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Okay, is there anything we can get from her? She's wearing clothing with suns on her shoulders, and it seems like there is a sun motif on her chest. I'm not being a pervert when I do that. I'm just trying to look at, like, the ornamentation. So, sun motifs maybe indicates which god they revere. If there is a god of the sun or something. Entrexa? Don't look at that. 100% pervy, unfollowed.
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me. Good night for it, Warden.
Someone told me they saw one of our men on the field in the last battle, but he was all pale and fighting
God.
with the Darkspawn.
That's not good. Gotcha, Voldar, gotcha. The ornamentation, I've never heard them called that before.
There are lots of Darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a Genlog. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger. We don't know where these new Darkspawn are coming from or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough.
Okay, cool.
Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Understood. Understood. Another locked chest, which I can't do anything with. I'm guessing none of these I can chat with. Okay.
Hail to you.
Alright, we'll move on. Awesome. Logain's Guard. Do you know where
You
Logain
approach
is?
the tent of Tairn Logain. State your business.
So demanding. Tell me about Tairn Logain. Is the Tairn inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
Here we go, persuade. Surely you can tell me a little. I would like an audience with the 10, please. I'm gonna go with the third option. I would like an audience with the 10, please. Please work.
Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you know?
Lie. I have a message from the Grey Wardens. Do I want to lie? I'm not... Yes, I'm gonna lie. No, I can't lie. I'm a good boy. I'm doing it. I'm lying. I have a message from the Grey Wardens.
He won't be happy about that.
Yes!
Hold on, I'll go get him.
Yes!
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
I'm not a Grey Warden yet.
You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
No, I didn't know that.
Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I see you're a Dalish.
Oh?
Marek knew a Dalish elf once. Never saw an equal with the bow before or since. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
Again, awesome. Contextual dialogue, depending on your origin? That's awesome. I certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
The Dalish don't have kings. I'm gonna go with that. The Dalish don't have kings.
And yet the fate of the Grey Wardens lies in his hands. Remember that.
Okay. King Marek Therin. It is difficult to separate the man from the myth. The last survivor of the bloodline of King Calenhad, the Silver Knight. Marek drove the Orlesian forces from Ferelden's borders, reclaimed the throne, and freed our people from foreign tyranny. All true, and all larger than life. He was born in hiding near Cathal's Crossing to the rebel queen Moira, and grew up in the rebel camps, an outlaw in his own country. When the rebel queen died, Marek inherited her homeless nobles, malcontents, and displaced freeholders, and with the aid of his friend Logain Maktir, built them into an army. Ben! Welcome back for 4 months, buddy. How are you today? Very good to see you.
Woo, Dragon Age time.
Dragon Age time, indeed. Game is good, man. Game is very good. Can we get some love and chat for Ben, please? Good to see you, sir. How are you? Hopefully doing well. How's all the D&D stuff going, by the way? After the pivotal battle of River Dane, Marek took the throne. He married Rowan, daughter of Rendorn Gerin, Arl of Redcliffe, and began the long, slow process of rebuilding everything Orlais had demolished during the 70 years of occupation. Awesome. Cool. And he adventured with a Dalish, which is cool. Hopefully we'll get to learn about them. Maybe they'll be a legend.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
Not yet. No, I'm fine.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
Understood, sir. Okay, we'll continue walking down here, and then we'll make our way... Ash Warrior.
You there.
Oh, look at the doggos.
What's your name?
Oh, hello.
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Wait, can I follow Pick? What will I get, like, dialogue for coming over here? I'm interested to see if the game rewards you for paying attention to these things.
Hello?
Yes.
I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
I just wanted to talk.
Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. It must be exciting to be so important. Wait, you aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you?
Lie? I'm afraid so? No. Are you in trouble?
I don't think so. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Okay, Pick's a good boy. We need to protect Pick with all of our hearts in life, chat. Look at him. Where's he going now?
We stand here in this hour. Good folk of
I'm just stalking Pick, apparently.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
Does he have any... I wonder if he's got new dialogue, because I followed him.
Hello again. You need something now?
Just saying hello.
Oh, all right. Nice to see you again.
Can I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
I just love that I'm gonna annoy this poor elf. Where is he going?
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today.
Oh.
May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Hello again. You need something now?
Just saying hello.
Oh, all right. Nice to see you again.
I'm not gonna follow him again, chat. This is when you tell me at the end of my playthrough, if you just followed him once more to another destination, you would have found, like, the treasure to end all treasures. Okay, let's go back the way we came, because I missed a couple people back here that I did want to chat with. One of them being the Kennel Master.
I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed.
Oh!
Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Can I have a dog of my own, please? What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood.
Oh.
I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot. Why not? I'm not even going to ask questions. Let's give it a go.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
I'm gonna make... The dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Kill the dog. Jesus Christ. Put the muzzle on the dog. The Mabari growls weakly, but does not challenge you.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Yes, I am. And then he'll say, would you like to take the dog with you and become best friends? Come on. I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember.
Yeah?
If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all
white with a blood red center. Okay. Where in the wilds would I find this flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Okay. Will the dog be alright without it? No, I'm just gonna say, I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
New quest, the Mabari Hound. Gather the strange flower from the wilds. The kennel master at the king's camp has a Mabari, a hound bred for intelligence and compatibility. It has been poisoned by darkspawn blood. You have muzzled the hound, but the kennel master needs a flower that grows in the wilds to treat him properly. The flower is white with a red center. Okay. Mabari Warhound. Dogs are an essential part of Ferelden culture, and no dog is more prized than the Mabari. The breed is as old as myth, said to have been bred from the wolves who served Dane, prized for their intelligence and loyalty. These dogs are more than mere weapons or status symbols. The hounds choose their masters and pair with them for life. To be a master of a Mabari anywhere in Ferelden is to be recognized instantly as a person of worth. The Mabari are an essential part of Ferelden military strategy. Trained hounds can easily pull knights from horseback or break lines of pikemen, and the sight and sound of a wave of war dogs howling and snarling has been known to cause panic among even the most hardened of infantry soldiers. Chat, we are going to save this Mabari's life. Look at him, he's so cute. Look at his pattern. Ah. One day he will be ours, and we will love him.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
Okay, so this guy is horrendously racist. We found that with the elf earlier, how he spoke down to him. I just want to talk, that's all. I happen to be a Grey Warden, human, not some servant. You have a problem with elves?
Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
Can I ask you something?
Make it quick.
Why are you a piece of shit? No. Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Okay. What if the enemy is painted with caddis as well?
Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Absolutely not. I hope you're joking. I hope you're joking. We'll go with that.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke.
I should be going.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Yeah, if there is an opportunity later to maybe, you know, slip a dagger between his ribcage, I'll
Welcome to the King's camp, my lord.
I'll endeavor to do so. Just a little poke, you know, a little squeeze. I should go. Classic BioWare dialogue. Now that you point it out, Kindman, it is, isn't it? Wait, can I leave?
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
Why not? I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm gonna say why not. I want to see what he says. Oh, there's things out there that will tear you open.
The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds.
Witches of the Wilds? The Witches of the Wilds? What is that? Tell me more.
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth. The
Flemeth.
apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since, mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk.
Yeah, they're definitely out there somewhere. They're definitely out there. And you think these witches exist?
Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Flemeth. I was hoping we were going to get a codex entry for Flemeth and the witches, but okay. Cool. So there are witches out there. Interesting.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
I like how they refer to me as Warden despite me not being a Warden yet.
I
I'll take it.
suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I am gonna go see Alistair. I'm exploring. I'm doing everything. I do not worship your gods, human. You administer blessings to elves, do you? I'm gonna go with that. I don't want to be standoffish. But it's interesting that she's being open to me as a Dalish. You administer blessings to elves, do you?
I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Okay. Does he destroy the homeland of those who will not? No, I'm not going to say that. Very well, I'll receive his blessing.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Thank you. I appreciate the blessing. Is this...
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay, sorry. I just was exploring, sorry about that. Okay. Prisoner, can I chat to the prisoner?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the
awesome.
lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Like, what is this? And if I have?
I doubt I'm that lucky. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why are you in there?
I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
They certainly are.
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think?
Okay.
Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
The hungry deserter. Now, should I help him? I am naturally a very trusting person. Which has occasionally bit me in the bum. Do I trust this guy who's covered in blood? Yes. I don't know why. I trust him.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is this prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He claims he wasn't deserting.
What a surprise. Another innocent prisoner. At any rate, it's not for me to say. He'll get his day to plead his case, or he won't. It's all the same to me.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Do I want to try and persuade, or do I just outright buy it? I'm gonna try and persuade. So, you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
So? It's not up to me to make sure he gets fed.
Alright, what if I buy it? How's 10 silver sound?
10 silver. Well, feed him if you want to. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
My hope is that me giving him this, he will tell me more about the sound he heard around camp. Because I feel like that's a lead. Someone is up to something in camp, and he knows. And maybe that's why he's been imprisoned, is the person who caught him was defending the person that he was following, if you're catching my drift.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
I did bring you some food, and it cost me a lot of money. Here's some food.
Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Quest complete. Wait, you gotta tell me the info.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
Excuse me?
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
I just gave you like 1/3 of my life savings. And you can't even reward me with a lick of info?
My belly thanks you.
My belly thanks you.
At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
I don't give a shit. Where's my law? Oh, whatever. Hey, chat. The game's gonna reward me later, okay? He'll come to my aid and save me.
We stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Tevinter Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly Golden City itself. They tainted it with their sin, and they were cast back into our world as Darkspawn. They are man's sins made flesh, an evil that spreads like an illness across our land. To face them, we must first face the evil within ourselves. Let us bow our heads and beg the Maker's forgiveness. Let us not be proud, so we may take courage against the darkness.
Hell yeah. Stuff like this as well is awesome. It reminds me of, you know in Skyrim when you first go to Solitude, and as you walk in, there is an execution, a public execution, and you can just walk past it and not interact with it, and it happens. Or you can stand there, watch, and even interject. Like, you can interrupt and, like, try and save the guy's life. I don't think you can, because, you know, Bethesda, I'm not going to shit on them too much, but they're not great at letting the player do that sort of thing. But it's the idea that there are live things happening in the world that you can somewhat interact with. Can I now chat to the cleric?
I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
No. No, okay.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne.
Hello,
one
Wynne.
of the mages summoned by the king.
Tash, what did he do to get immediately arrested? Pleased to meet you. I'm Sariel. I've seen quite a few mages today. I'm Sariel. I'm going to be kind and courteous.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Oh, the music right now is great. King Kalen thinks the battle will go well.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems
The mixing feels slightly off. The music feels really loud and the the voice feels really quiet. You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
We call it the Beyond. But I know... here we go, chat. We're going to learn a bit more about the Fade and the Beyond and all of that stuff. What one do I want to go with? I'm going to go number one. We call it the Beyond, but I know of no connection.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
That's cool. So you don't have to die to go to the Fade, just dreaming takes you there. And interesting that the Fade has a Black City and Heaven has a Golden City. So is the Fade and the Beyond Hell? Because that's how it reads to me. If you've got the Golden City in Heaven and the Black City in the Fade, it makes me think that it's likely a analogous for, you know, hell in some way. What is the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
So it's the Golden City, now the Black City, because sin was allowed to enter it. Okay. Is that true, Wynne?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Codex updated for win. I will not lie motionless in a bed, with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. Wynn's talent became apparent early on, particularly her skill at healing magic. She was well liked by all of her mentors and was recognized as an exceptionally gifted student. Even the Templars who watched her could not deny she represented the best the Circle had to offer. She was an intelligent young woman who possessed a quiet confidence and maturity beyond her years. She spent many years mentoring apprentices within the Circle, and her peers thought so highly of her that she was asked to be First Enchanter Irving's successor, but she refused, saying that she had no desire to work in the upper echelons. When word reached the tower of King Kaelin's call to arms, Wynn volunteered to go to Ostagar. Okay, before we continue, I want to make a note of this. So let's go to the notes. I feel like this is going to be important. So, miscellaneous notes. So this is looking specifically at, I really wish I could see it. Specifically, we're looking at the Beyond and the Fade. Okay, the Fade slash the Beyond. Seemingly the same thing. So I'm going to put next to the Fade, human term, and the Beyond, Dalish term? Question mark? I'm not entirely sure on that, but if we call it the Beyond, that makes me think it's a Dalish thing rather than another thing. Anyway, let me continue to quickly make notes of this. Back to the Fade. Right. Is the Fade an afterlife of sorts? So we find out that the Beyond, anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. Anytime we dream or when we die, our spirit journeys to the Fade. I love that we can go there when we're sleeping. That is something which I've not come across that in many fantasy worlds and fantasy literature. The idea that dreaming transports our spiritual self to another world. Like that's really cool. Are there side novels, Avalon? Are they like short ones or are they like chunky 100 pages long? I'll check it out. Definitely check it out. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City, once the Golden City. So the Fade, I'm just going to put it under here. The Fade was once heaven. That's my read on it. I'm going to put in quotations, I am assuming, given the Black City was the Golden City. There we go. Other notes. The taint transformed them. The Black City was once the seat of the Maker, but when mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts, and the Maker cast them back to the earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. Fascinating. Very cool. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna quickly do this. There's two prequel novels for just Origins alone. One about Ferelden's rebellion, and one that follows or talks about the Darkspawn. Ah, okay. Would you guys recommend them? Are they like some good stuff? Andy, promise me to keep these notes. I'll be keeping these notes. Don't you worry. I'm very quickly making some amendments just so we can make things stand out. But yeah. I know people are like, why is he not speaking to Alistair? I promise you, I'm not purposefully avoiding Alistair. Like, I didn't expect this encampment to be so, like, chock full of NPCs with interesting story. And I'd rather find all of this now than gloss over it. Like, it's not a sprint, you know, it's a marathon. Oh, did not mean to do that. Fade. Is the Fade an afterlife? Well, it's heaven, isn't it? Anytime we dream, or when we die, our spirit journeys to the Fade. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City, once the Golden City. There you go. I'll post them in Discord as well. Yeah, so you guys can have them as well. Awesome. Well, that says a lot. That tells us a lot. And the veil must be the barrier. Okay. My read on this. Hold on. I'm going to do a very quick image just so you guys can see where my head's at. So let's just say this. Hold on. Fill with, let's do green. So say that's the mortal world, right? And then if I go in here, expand by 50. Bear with me. My read is that that green blob here is our world. And the orange line that I've drawn is the veil. And then somewhere beyond the veil is what color would heaven be? Let's go for like a blue. Something like that. Like green is our world, the veil which keeps us where we are, and then you've got heaven over here. Or it may even be the other way around, where instead of there being a veil going around us, if we're going to follow the law that we were told in, I'll show you in a second. What if it's like this instead? What if the veil surrounds heaven? And the reason I'm wondering that is if we go back to the earlier note in here about how Fenharel the Dreadwolf imprisoned the gods in their respective realms of heaven and hell. The abyss, sorry. What if in doing so he created the veil? And the veil is what keeps them imprisoned in their respective realms. And we, in our material plane, pierced that veil. And that's how we were able to get there. I don't know. Amy, awesome. I might have to come to you for some knowledge then at some point, if I need any help with the lore. So thank you. Anyway, moving on. New codex, the Fade? Wait, the Fade got one too? Ah! Hello. The study of the Fade is as old as humankind. For so long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart, always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Tevinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade, an ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloguing a few hundred types of spirits before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, we know of lyrium. I wonder if I've got the item in my inventory still. Deep mushroom. Fungi found underground in close proximity to lyrium veins. So lyrium is a naturally occurring ore out there in the world. Interesting. Okay. Huh. The relationship of dreamers and the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can. And as the Chantry teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events, which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. God damn.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Okay. Okay, can I chat with you?
Sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Oh! Like, this is great. The Fade, tell me more.
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead. Or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. not even by Grey Wardens.
I apologize, I'll go elsewhere. So Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf, is said to be roaming the land of dreams to make sure that the elven gods remain imprisoned. I wonder if we go to the Fade, we can find the Dreadwolf themselves and quiz them and say, why did you imprison the gods?
Welcome, young man.
Oh. Why am I getting very creepy vibes? Welcome, young man. Hello. What brings you to my tent? Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
I know it's not perfect, but the lip syncing, considering random bit of dialogue, random character, it's pretty good, isn't it? For a 15-year-old game. You speak very strangely. Come on. That's quite rude, isn't it? Did you know you speak very oddly? What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves.
Okay.
The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create.
Okay.
True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
So I'm guessing this will unlock for us later the ability to enchant our items. I'm not going to address his speech, because that's rude.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'll be watching you when you sleep tonight. Davith, who's this?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
God, his armor looks really good. Again, 15-year-old game. It's not bad. Who are you? What did you think I'd be? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be.
Oh.
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Interesting. What do you know about the ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Is this who the deserter was following? He thought, there's someone sneaking around camp. I'm gonna go get them. It's Davith. And then he's apprehended as a deserter. And he's like, no, I was just following Davith. And they're like, no, get in the cage, scumbag. I will redeem him. I'm gonna free him, chat. So what? That wouldn't frighten me. Aren't there barbarians in the forest? Maybe they will. We'll see.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I'm looking forward to it.
You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Off he goes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Okay, Quartermaster, chat will be with Alistair soon. I've genuinely not done this to, like, blue ball you. Alistair is coming.
You there, elf. Where's my armor?
Oh.
And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How dare you address me so, human?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
What a piece of shit. This guy's backpedaling. Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah, and I think I'll be taking some for free. Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
What if he's got, like, incredibly powerful weaponry? Acolyte staff, longsword, greatsword. Grey iron. It is better than what we have. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for it. Had I don't know, not spent 10 heckin' silver on some bread, I may have had enough. Mabari Crunch. Oh, this reads, Mabari Crunch restores a small amount of Mabari Hound's health. And cures it of a single injury. Is that foreshadowing that we might be able to get a Mabari Hound of our own? Okay. Backpack. Increases inventory capacity by 10. I don't need that. I do not need that. What I'll do is I'm going to sell some old bits that we don't need. Dayless shield. Yeah, we can get rid of that. That's fine. Studded leather armor. Yep. Get rid of all of it. I don't have any need for any of this anymore. Amethyst. Quick question. Is there any reason for me to keep amethyst or the engraved silver bowl? Are these just vendor items? Oh, what's this? Beef bone. Gift. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to certain party members to influence their approval rating. Approval rating? Hello? They're vendor items. Okay. I'll get rid of them then. The backpack is 57 silver. Go on in. I'll buy it. There you go. And is that just the permanent upgrade now? Like, yeah, I got a permanent upgrade. Nice. On top of that, then, we'll go and buy the great sword out of grey iron. I can't equip it from here. I need to leave the menu. Right, let's equip our new great sword. Equip. There we go. Looks slightly better. And then we'll sell the old one to this guy.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, we'll sell our old sword. And everything else in here I think we'll keep a hold of for now. I do need to equip the ring. We'll do that in a second. He does have some armor for sale. I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. Let me equip my new ring as well. Keeper's ring. Nice, my dexterity has gone up by 1. Good morning, Airborne. Hello. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, chat, I think it's time. I think we're off to go see Alistair. I can see him up there. Can you see him on the left-hand side? I'm gonna go this way first. Just to further cock block. Because there's some people over here and I want to see what they're doing. I didn't know the elves could join.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get
just between you and me.
I am gonna go see him. I'm just making sure there's nothing over here. This feels like the perfect spot to hide like a bit of treasure. No, we're good. We're good. Alright, it's time. Can I get an A? Can I get an L? Can I get an I? Can I get an S? Can I get a T? Can I get an A? Can I get an I? Can I get an R?
Now?
It's time.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Urianje, how dare you call me a fool?
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Okay, I do like Alistair. I do like him. You're a very strange human. I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
What about me looks magical? There's nothing about me which looks at all mage-like. We haven't met. You must be Alistair. Would that make your day worse? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna respond to his energy with my energy. Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
How could you recognize me? That's all right. No offense taken.
Good. You didn't exactly catch me at my finest with the mage there. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Sariel.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Well, yes I have, just recently.
I've only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
I don't know. How monstrous did you find them? Hideous, dangerous, but killable. I wasn't afraid. They die like any other creature. I'm gonna go with number 2. Hideous, dangerous, but killable.
You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was that about? You don't have to accompany me, do you? What about the other recruits? I'm gonna go with number 4. What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I've met Davith.
Right, that cut purse Duncan conscripted. I'm not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one, or I can track him down later.
I don't think I saw Sir Jory. At least I think I was pretty thorough in my exploration, but I didn't find them. The argument I saw, what was that about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Oh. You were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Okay. I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Tutorial party members and tactics. Oh, look, his little portrait. When you're not controlling them, party members according to cool. All right. We know of this already, don't we, though? We've done this before with, Tamlin. Change Alistair's preset to Defender. Okay. How come some have more, variables? Because I think Tamlin only had 2. Or was it Merrill? I think Merrill only had 2. How do you unlock more of these? Because there's no button, is there, to add more? Skill points. The combat tactics thing? Oh! Ah! I see. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I'd ever click on combat tactics over a permanent upgrade. Sadly for you, Andy, he's not a rogue. Davith is, though. Davith is a cutpurse. So, look at combat tactics 2 and 4. 2 and 4. I don't see what the big difference is. It's 1 per, isn't it? Going up in stages of 2 cunning. Why are we assuming Davith's hobbies? Because Alistair said he was a cutpurse, okay? New codex, Alistair. Alistair approves, +5. Oh, look! Approval, +5, neutral. Party members' approval changes based on plot decisions or gifts. High approval provides combat bonuses and possible romance options. Wait! We can have the sex? Oh my goodness. Whoa. The sex? God. Rumpy pumpy time. Oh, hell yeah. How do I've got a bone I can give him. Beef bone. Gifts can be given. How do I give him the bone?
Yes?
I have a few questions for you.
What about?
Okay. No.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
I can't give him the bone. Alistair. You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. He might not like the bone? How do you know what people like? A shoulder of beef with bone attached. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to certain party members. Right. So someone will want the bone. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Duncan. And let us begin the ritual. Ask him if he's an archaeologist. Damn, okay. Is Sir Jory here? No. Davith is, though. Maybe Davith's...
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
Alright. At least buy him a drink and then ask him if he wants the bone. Oh. I know a few folks who want the bone. Oh, you perverts. You know what I mean. You know I'm referring to the beef bone. God almighty. No comment. Jesus Christ.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
Yeah, where is Sir Jory? They're not here. Oh, there they are.
This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
Hey, Sir Jory.
How'd you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
That's me, the new guy.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Okay. What do we need the Darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
That's one of my least favorite tropes in any... It goes beyond fantasy. I'll explain when you've returned. Just tell me now. The amount of time you took telling me that, you probably could have told me why you needed it. It frustrates me to no end. There'll be occasionally instances where I get it because I need to keep information withheld, but surely he can tell us, oh, we need the blood for the ritual so that it can imbue itself with your body and, you know, give you immunity or something. Anyway. What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts.
Okay.
It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood. What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago.
Okay.
They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Hit him with the legal reminder. Well, look here upon this parchment that is 300 years old. Your nation declared allegiance to us. You must aid us in dispensing the Darkspawn from our world. That's cool. Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
New quest. Tainted Blood. And the Grey Warden's Cache. Tainted Blood. Find 3 vials of Darkspawn blood and recover the cache. Okay, guys, look how chunky the party is. We've got 4 people in here. It's a bit of a sausage fest, isn't it? My God. Okay, Davith, let's have a chat.
Yes?
Yes. Where are you from?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
So you're a cut purse?
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
I'm gonna need you to pick some chests.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Okay, hold on, wait. Immediately, Davith, come with me. I need you to go pick some locks. And then we can go. Airborne, I'm having a blast with it, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. It feels very chill. Take. Yoink. Oh my God, no chest will be left unpicked.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Okay, when I said every chest will be picked, not that one. Maybe not that one. Oh. Yoink. We'll let that one go. We'll let that one go. Can I pickpocket as well? How do I do that? Stealth.
They can't see you, they can't kill you.
Hold on. Move freely? Hold position? Can I pickpocket? How do I do that? Dirty fighting? Okay, I probably shouldn't be... let's just go. I shouldn't be picking their pockets. Sorry. It's my inner Oliver Twist coming out. Bit of Fagin. Andy, I'm a good boy. Finds a thief. It's time to steal. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can engage in dialogue with one character like this.
Welcome, young man.
No. Okay. You said you were made Tranquil?
Indeed.
Oh,
the
what's
circle
this?
makes tranquil those with insufficient skill to become a mage. We lose our emotions, but can still play a vital role in the circle. The brand is a minor price to pay. I am pleased to serve as a merchant and artisan, and people do not fear me as they do mages. Goodbye.
I should go. Okay. Okay. There was a couple more chests that I know we need to go pick, and then we'll get out of here, Chip. Then we'll leave. Lobotomized. Yeah, I think he may have been. I think his brain has been slurped up. Alright, there's one chest here. There's one on the other side of the bridge. I don't know if I can be bothered to go all the way back there and grab it.
The last scouting party.
Yeah, I'll leave it. Let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, I didn't check the Sir Jory.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
Greetings. Hello there. I've been dying to speak with you. Where are you from, Jory?
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
No. Never.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highover that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highover, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
I'm gonna make a bold prediction. At some point, we're gonna go to Highover, and it'll have been swarmed by Darkspawn, and we will find Helena's corpse. And then Jory will be like, "No, my Helena!" And it'll be really emotional.
Indeed.
I'm
ready.
Oh!
Indeed.
he didn't want to let me go. I spoke with Wynn. Yes, we've spoken with Wynn. I am now going to run back, and this is only because Ashy said, what if the best weapon in the game is in that chest? We're going to go check it out, just in case. Just in case. God, it better have something good in it, considering I'm running all the way back. Yeah, okay. Excalibur 3 is in there, or the Ultima weapon, perhaps. We've spent a lot of time in this encampment. I'm sorry that it's taken so long, guys, but there's just been so much lore. It's been, it's juicy. The juicy lore has kept me here for far too long. All right, Excalibur. Insufficient.
On it.
Davith. Do you have a spare point? Can I... Life is cruel. Life is cruel. What happens if I try and go this way? There's no one blocking me, is there? Oh.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the 10 worried about me.
Quit yapping. I'm out of here. Right. When I said no chest goes unpicked. All except those 2. Okay. I think you'd be better suited picking your nose. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Anyway. Get wrecked? Thanks, man. Niana, the VOD will be there for you. And if anything, I think VOD watchers are... What did I do to deserve that? I think VOD... Thank you, Alex. I think VOD watchers are going to be winning this time around because, my God, just play this back at like 1.5 speed.
Hail.
That's my
You all
suggestion.
have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Buddy. We're going to handle this, okay? Now, I'm wondering how open world this is going to be. I'm hoping it's more linear. It seems to be from first look. Can I wade in the water? Nope. Okay. Right. Ah! Why do I get so scared? The music is just so ominous. We have wolves, chat. Wolves on the horizon. Okay, I'm going to very quickly check tactics. What has everyone got? Sariel is a defender. No, I want to be a scrapper. I want to be a scrapper. Alistair, defender, that's fine. Davith. We'll leave that as custom. Jory. We'll leave that as custom too. Okay, let's unpause and just see what happens. Let's see what happens. I don't have powerful swings enabled. There we go. My God, it's so many swords swinging around. It's an absolute bloodbath. Whoa! I do feel like the mix in this game is really off. Like the music, it just gets so loud. Wow. Wolf pelt. The pelt of a forest wolf. Very nice. And another one. Very nice. Can I change this? Options. Audio. Music volume. I might set it to 6. 6. There we go. And then I can turn the volume up so we can hear more dialogue. I might even drop it down to 5. Now, if that is too quiet, let me know. But I'm hoping that'll be better. There you go. All right. Let's resume. It shouldn't be as deafening now. If only there was friendly fire. The thing is, there is friendly fire, but I think it's only for certain actions. Are they coming in? Come on, guys. Come on. Now I feel like the sound effects are too loud. We'll find the sweet spot. Take all. Okay. Would force stereo make a difference? Should we find out? Force stereo. We'll leave sound effects at 6. And then raise music to 6 as well. Or leave that at 7.5? Or 7. We'll leave it at 7. Sorry, I'm going to probably titivate a little bit. The following changes will not occur until... okay, I'm not going to restart the game for that. Whatever. Okay, let's see if that's better. Missionary Jogby. Hello, Missionary Jogby. He has a letter. A personal letter. Okay. New codex. Letter Jogby. Okay. I'm gonna do some roleplay, chat.
My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wilds, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The Chassin respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hoped to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with a local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot, and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows, beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There, you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Signed, your father, Rigby. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, over here? Oh, dying soldier. Hey. Didn't even see you there. My God.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Why are we all just stood...
He's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
What are we doing? What? Why are we just watching him? Oh my God. This is so weird. Meg, thank you very much. Not only for subscribing, but for subscribing half a year in advance. Can we get some love and chat for Meg_paints, please? Meg, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. This has happened amidst a very strange moment. Like, why are we just stood around him? Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Amazing.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
My concern is, if he was attacked by Darkspawn, what if he has the taint?
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of
Andy.
Oh.
Andy, is that a cute little zip I see on your forehead? Are you stressed, mate? New dad struggles?
Yes. Thank you, Alex. Don't tip during conversation next time, okay? I'll have to pause him permanently. It is! It's Mount Vesuvius. Leave me alone. It's not. It was where Baby D20 scratched me. Now leave me alone. No more alerts mid-conversation, okay? Don't you dare. How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. Thank you, Alex. Overcoming these dangers is part of our test. We'll just fight our way out of trouble. You sound like a coward to me. I agree, this is too dangerous. Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Don't test me, Grav. Don't test me. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Oh, I left a body back here. Let me go grab that. I am what was that? I am concerned because if that soldier that we have sent back to camp has Darkspawn, was that a squirrel that just ran by? Darkspawn blood, Darkspawn taint, and we've just sent him back. I fear that he may... Oh wait, is this the flower we need for the dog? Yes! Yes, the Mabari Hound! Bring the strange flower to the Kennel Master. Woohoo! There we go, nice. Okay, awesome. Yeah, if we've sent him back to camp, I worry that he may succumb to the taint. What if he starts murdering innocent people? Demand to inspect his taint to be sure. I might do that. I might go back and say, excuse me, sir, could you just cough for me? Alright, I can see there are Darkspawn over there, but I also spy elf fruit over here, which I can no longer loot because I'm in combat. Alright, let's do it. Let's engage in ye old fisticuffs. Herlock! Oh, so these are like upgraded genlocks. I mean, we're smashing them right now. This is great. Everyone is on really good health as well. Going for the archer. Sunder arms. Pommel strike to stun. Easy. Easy. Oh my god, look at all of the loot! Vial of Darkspawn blood. That's what we need. Malachite. Nothing there. Did the Herlocks have anything? Save? Thank you. Yes, I've not saved in a while. Thank you, guys. Another vial of Darkspawn blood and nothing there. I was going to say, I want to follow the route. Is this where I need to go? It mentioned a fallen tree. Hold on, let me go back to the codex. Let's go back to the codex. And it would have been under notes? Nope. Characters? Nope. Where would the note have been that I picked up? Quest related. Here we go. Sorry. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. So this is the tree leaning on a building. The fallen tree bridge. I can't see that from where I am. Unless it's back here. Is it back the way we came? Quest related. Yeah, I got there. I got there. There is definitely something over here that I didn't get. Okay, there we go. Found it. Gotcha. Okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, do remind me occasionally to F5 if you can, please, because I am awful at remembering. Absolutely awful. Sorry about that. I forgot what the Darkspawn sounded like, but I was immediately taken back when I heard that combat just now. It's, I need to find a sweet spot for the audio, because I feel like it's either too quiet or too loud. Like, it feels really badly mixed. So I'm trying to fix it myself, but I'm not having a lot of luck with it. Fallen Tree Bridge. So that's up here. This is the way we need to go. To go and find Rigby's meeting place. I'm assuming we can cross over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, look! The party members have been hung underneath the tree. Holy shit. I love a bit of dark fantasy. I do love a bit of dark fantasy. And, I mean, that is pretty grim, isn't it? Okay.
Look there.
Oh.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Don't speak ill of the dead, Alistair. My goodness. Those poor slobs. What? That's so mean. Okay. Focusing on the Herlock. Mighty blow. Let's do everything we can to try and incapacitate him. Because this guy's the tank. Okay, I'm not going to heal yet. Sunder arms. Nice. Get the Hurlock. God, that menacing laugh. Oh wait, the wolves are fighting the Darkspawn, and they're winning. We must save the wolves. Come on. As soon as I kill them, the wolves are going to turn on me, aren't they? Come on. Come on. No, we've got to kill him. That's a shame. Never mind. Never mind. The graphical bug on the sword effects has me, like, crash soon? Graphical bug on the swords? What's the graphical bug we're getting on the swords? I'm not seeing any graphical bugs, unless I'm, like, oblivious. Make some time, I know, but oh no! Missionary Rigby's dead! We didn't see that coming, did we? The chest is locked. Now, Davith, you need to prove yourself as a member of the Grey Wardens. Please, open this damn chest.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Rigby's Last Will and Testament. Okay. New quest, Last Will and Testament. You found the Last Will and Testament of someone named Rigby on the body in the Kokari Wilds. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Yetta in Redcliffe. Okay, let's go look at the index.
To whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary. Proud speaker of the Maker's word, I've come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Yetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service of the Maker.
Okay. Did you guys not say that lockpicking is related to the level of your rogue? So presumably if Davith...
Let's not get dead, shall we?
...gets level 4, I may be able to open that. You know? Maybe. I don't really get the lockpicking thing still. Okay, moving on. Moving on.
What do you know? More Darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
More Darkspawn? Where? Am I oblivious? Ah! What? How did... They were stealthed! Holy shit! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Careful.
More Darkspawn about. Where? Oh, right there. Okay. They said the sealed lockbox somewhere to the west in a Tevinter ruin. That chest there was not the lockbox he was referring to. So I suppose there will be a sealed box that I can find, and then I will have the option to either open it and go against his last will and testament, or keep it sealed so that when I do find his wife Yetta... Okay, game. Throwing the autosave out at me like that. Okay. I'm scared now. What's coming? What's happening? I'm going to chat to my party.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
Never mind.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Yeah, cool. Right, have I looted anything that's of importance? Let's have a look. Health. Darkspawn longbow. Small metal round shield. Someone might be able to benefit from the shield. No. It's not as good as what Alistair has. Davith is dual wielding. I don't think I've got anything for him. And Yori has the balanced greatsword. Yeah. Okay. Nothing in my inventory is of any use to them. Okay. Cool. Oh god. Okay. Let's go. Let's go in. Let's have a go. Who is this?
My Grey Warden.
Herlock Emissary. Okay, we need to focus on him. I'm charging in. I'm charging in. Where are you running to, Herlock Emissary? Come back here. Oh god, I'm running into his camp. I'm in a trap. No! I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Heal. Heal! Oh my god. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. How do I revive myself? Shield bash! Get him! Oh god, I'm so dead. Okay, guys. Just hold them off as long as you possibly can. Okay. Chat, we're gonna live. We're gonna be absolutely fine. We're gonna be A-okay. Okay? I don't know how I'm meant to revive myself, but presumably we can do that, because we don't have any mage in the party. Okay. Let's heal Alistair. I'll be honest, I didn't really expect them to be that hard-hitting, hence why I ran in and died immediately. I can't believe I fell for the trap. I cannot believe I fell for the trap. Okay. We've killed everybody. Oh, then we come back to life. We're fine. Chat, nothing bad happened. Shh. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Okay?
Of course.
Of course. I was testing them. Pouch of ashes. A small leather pouch containing ash ostensibly taken from cremated remains. Okay. An excerpt from local myths and legends. A yellowed bloodstained page torn from a large book. Okay, let's have a look at that. Oh my god. Some random page and it has this much text. Wow. Torn from a book on local myths and legends. The Korcari wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Astia and Nebunar, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Astia grew up in the company of Gazareth, a spirit of the earth bound to an overhang on the bank of a lake in the Korcari wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together, talking, laughing. Over the years, however, Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Astia met Nebunar, the two fell in love, and Astia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend. But the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her be gone. Gazarath told her that she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. So that sack of ashes I picked up is her lover's ashes. Interesting. Astia was horrified, and she fled from the enraged spirit, but she began to miss Gazarath, and on the day Nebunar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. There are legends among the Chasind that Gazarath still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit. In memory of the contract with its beloved Astia, Gazarath will grant a single wish and then vanish? Never to be heard from again? A note is scribbled in the margin beneath the page. Marcus, I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on an overhang overlooking that half-sunken Tevinter dome, maybe Gazarath will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. I love shit like that. That's so cool. Okay. So...
As you desire.
Okay. We can have a wish granted if we find that. The codex is brilliant. I genuinely, it feels innovative even by modern standards. Oh, who do you reckon that's meant to be? Just a random statue, or do you reckon that's one of the gods? Could that be the Dreadwolf? No, I was going to say, is that a wolf helmet? But I realize now it's got antlers. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Check that red skull on the bottom left. Cracked skull, penalty to cunning. To remove this injury, use an injury kit or visit the party camp. Do I have an injury kit? Nope. But I'm guessing because we died, we have a sort of temporary permanent injury until we get it healed. I see. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me read this note again. Look how big the sun is. Let's go back and read the note. So where upon the lake do I need to go? Scatter them over a pile of rocks and an overhang overlooking that half-sunken Tevinter dome. The half-sunken Tevinter dome. I'm not seeing a half-sunken dome yet. Oh, is it there? There is like a dome shape here. Is that it? Have I just completely missed that when I was running over here? Hold on. Let's go see. Maybe it's up here. PT, yeah, no, 100%. But this is why I like it when the game rewards you for doing this sort of stuff. There it is, the pile of rocks. Hey! Okay. So if I click the rocks, you see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. Ah! Oh my god, their name is an orange! That's scary. Okay. Powerful swings. Let's prepare. Shield pummel. Dirty fighting. Yeah, go on then. Dirty fighting. And then we'll go over here and let's do... What do I want to go for? Pommel strike? Let's go for pommel strike. Unpause. Okay. Now that we've pommel strike, let's go for Sunder Arms. Sunder Arms. Dirty fighting is fine. Shield pummel's fine. Mighty blow, absolutely fine. Unpause. Gonna strafe around the back. Stab again.
Who's the idiot?
Keep stunning it. Sunder Arms. Oh! Whoa! Look at that attack! Holy shit! We're doing well though. We're not taking too much damage. Sir Jory is taking a chunk though.
We must be victorious.
But I think he'll be fine. Come on. One more. Yes! Nice. Good job, team. What do we got here? Pile of rags. Enchanter's footing. Rough. +6 defense. Can only be worn. Gather in, chat. Gather in. Just in case you missed it. Just in case you missed it. Can only be worn by mages. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that great? I'm so glad I got this item. Okay, let's take them. Thanks, game. God. Jesus Christ. Where's my sword of death and destruction? You know? Is that really the quest over and done with? It is. Damn, that's a shame. I would have loved to have made a wish. I'd have loved to have made a wish. What if we read the description of the boots? The skill to construct such objects of everyday utility to the enchanter is as rare today as the will to defy the chantry. Okay. Damn. Wish for some non-mage gear. Why is the game saving again? Oh, I've leveled up. I didn't even realize. Bear with me. Do I want to keep going into strength? Yes. Do you know why? Because if I get to 38 strength, I can equip my Blood Dragon plate. And I kind of want to equip my Blood Dragon plate, so we're going to keep putting points into strength. Nice. Next. Okay, we can upgrade our weapon again. Do I want to keep going into two-handed, or do I want to take something up here? Powerful. The warrior has gained greater health and reduced the fatigue penalty for wearing armor. I might go for that. That seems like a good one for me. Nice. Awesome. All brawn, no brain? Exactly. Just the way I like it. Why would I need intelligence if I can just smash my way to victory every single time? Okay, I'm gonna deal with the alpha last. My party is catching up. My god, where are they? What? Sir Jory? What? Why are you here? Why are you so far back? Jesus Christ. Well, that's not good. Okay. Yes. I think we need to deal with the Alpha. Let's try and deal with the Alpha as quickly as possible. Rally? Yeah, we're gonna kill him. We gotta kill him. He has to be #1 priority now. Because if he's gonna buff his allies, that's gonna be very bad news for me. Okay, where's Sir Jory? He's coming. Sir Jory's coming. Give him time, chap. Give him time. Don't think I need a heal yet. I'm gonna save it. Please get the Alpha. Please get the Alpha. Okay, Alistair needs a heal. Alistair, you heal. Sir Jory. Sir Jory, what are you doing? Let's put you on that Hurlock there. Okay, I'm happy with that. That looks fine. To go for that Hurlock there. Alistair's on there. I'm gonna run over there. Unpause. Okay. I think we're good. I just untoggled powerful swinging accidentally. My bad. Okay, I think we're okay. I'm not healing Sir Jory because I'm hoping... No, I'm gonna have to heal him. I was gonna say, I was hoping he could get the kill before he died. There we go. Nice. Come on! We got there. We got there. The reason I'm hesitant to use potions is that we don't have... Oh, wow, there's a lot in here. Great Illyrium Potion? Very nice. Restrictions. You can only use the Great Illyrium Potion as a mage. Amazing. Yeah, cool. The reason I'm trying not to use potions all the time is there's a limited amount of them. And if I can get to the end of combat without having used them, we passively heal anyway. So it's pretty in character for him. I will save now that we've won. Just going to quickly get this elf route, then I'll go back up the hill. Okay. Dragon Mage Origins. I do hope we get... Oh, Warden's Cache. We are coming to the right place. I was going to say, I hope we do get a mage. Like, I'd love to have a mage in the party to balance it out a little bit. Because at the minute, Sir Jory is a two-handed weapon fighter, which is what my Grey Warden is. So if we could get a mage to balance it out somewhat, that'd be quite nice. And then I'd probably get rid of Sir Jory. Oh. Oh, God. It's a mimic. Could you imagine? Ah! Oh, my God!
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Is it one of the Witch of the Wilds?
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Okay, a lot of you are getting very thirsty. Which is, I mean, it's par for the course. I would first know who you are and where you come from.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes. Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Oh, chat. I think my character would be attracted to her. So he's gonna play, you know, he's gonna play coy. He's gonna be... I'm just saying. I am Sariel. A pleasure to meet you, milady.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
Morrigan?
Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Oh, please say she becomes a party member. The banter potential between her and Alistair has me near frothing at the mouth. Just the idea of a whole playthrough of them two bickering and bantering. Give it to me. Just give it to me. Then who removed them? I'm gonna, listen, I'm gonna suck her up, okay? I'm not gonna speak ill of her. Who removed them then, Morrigan?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Oh my god, what was her name? We found out that the Witches of the Wood... Something like Flemeth? Flemeth? Something? I don't know. Your mother? Question mark?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
Oh,
If the
Davith,
pot's
you're
warmer
useless.
than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Yeah.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Davith out, Morrigan in. Davith can't even... He can't pick any chest, chat. He's shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Immediately transitioning over here. I'll take it.
Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Why is that
We're
voice
supposed
familiar?
to believe you were expecting us.
Why is that
You
voice
are
familiar?
required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
It's nice that they're like, you know, being nice to me. Like, oh, you're an elf. You're pretty cool. You know, I like the cut of your jib, Flemeth. I believe you have something we need. I'm no fool if that's what you're asking. You know, listen. I've got to make a positive impression upon her and Morrigan. Hey, listen. I'm no fool if that's what you're asking.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Is Captain Janeway from, like... What did you say? Star Trek? I've not seen Star Trek. But the voice actress's name is Kate Mulgrew. Kate Mulgrew. Hold on, I'm going to tab out and Google that. Kate Mulgrew. I definitely recognize her, but I don't know what from. Let's have a look at her IMDb. 1 second. Star Trek. God, she's done a lot of Star Trek. Oh my god, I don't even want to tell you what I know her from. I know her from Lords of EverQuest, a game that came out in 2003. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. Shit. All right. Yeah, that tracks. What can I say? Thank you for returning them. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize? How do you know all of this? I'm sure they'll be eager to act on your advice. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
How about, Morrigan, you come with us? We could use a mage, and I just so happen to have some nice shoot. Morrigan. Where has she gone? That's horrible, game. Why have you done this to me? I just got some nice shoes. I killed like an elemental and I've got shoes. She swiped left. Oh, God. F5? Guys, I'm not going to be in combat anytime soon. Or am I?
Hello
Can I
again,
chat to
Warden. May the Maker guard you in the coming battle.
Yeah, thank you. Can I chat to the prisoner?
My belly thanks you.
Oh,
at least
piss
if
off.
I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on
My
me.
belly thanks you. I'm so happy. I'm so full. My tummy is full. Oh, wait. The chest is unguarded now, guys. Oh, je m'appelle. Looks like it's time for Dareth to shine.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not
Don't
much
talk to me.
hope.
Don't talk to me. Is this the flower you're looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
An ointment?
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an improvement? What will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Okay. You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Okay. Cool. So after the battle, I will have the dog imprint on me. Nice. One thing I want to check before we go and chat to Duncan is, can I go look at the mages now? Are these available? Can I get in here? I can. Now, is there anything different in here? Oh, they're not here anymore. Okay. Amazing. Shit. I was looking forward to chatting with them. Wynn, do you have any new dialogue?
Back again?
No.
Don't the Grey Wardens need you?
Tranquil, do you have any new dialogue?
Welcome, young man.
Welcome, young man. No, he's got nothing. Okay, the last thing I'll do before we go and actually continue the quest is I'm going to go sell some stuff to the quartermaster.
Hello again. Is there
Hello
something
again.
you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, I've got some stuff that I can sell. Wolf pelts. Chat, again, something to sell? I'm guessing that's just vendor trash. Because I'm guessing this game predates the existence of crafting in every damned RPG that's ever existed. So, I'm guessing I'm fine to sell. Vendor item. Awesome. Okay. Vendor. Darkspawn staff requires mage. I'll keep a hold of that just in case we recruit a mage at some point. We can sell this. Enchanted dagger. We might be able to give that to Davith, maybe. Okay. The only other thing I can do now is maybe pick up things like splint mail or scale mail, but I am multiple gold away from being able to purchase those. Multiple gold. But that would be really good for me. Really, really good for me to have some better armor. But I would need 3.5 gold. That is not accessible to me at the minute. I could sell the lyrium potion for 50 silver. That puts me close to the scale mail. I think I'd rather just wait. We've got the blood dragon plate. If I can just get my strength up, we'll be fine. Oh, there's another backpack for sale. Is this a... Is that a bug? Or... No, it's not a bug. I can... buy it. I've bought it. Okay, I wasn't sure if the game had bugged out and like had added it to his inventory. Thank you, guys. Okay. Sell the shield. I'm going to keep the footing because part of me really wants Morrigan to join the party. And if she does, I can give her some nice shoes. And, yeah, I think she'll like some shoes. Oh, there's a note here. Was that there before?
Delighted.
Dogs in Ferelden. I'm frequently asked during my travels in other lands to explain the dogs omnipresent in Ferelden. Inevitably, I tell my foreign questioners that there are no more dogs in my homeland than in their own. In every civilized corner of Thedas. It's Thedas, isn't it? Or Thedas? I feel like I butcher the pronunciation every single time. I'll buy the backpacks. Yes, on it. Thank you. I always hoard money early on for those. Thedas, thank you. An astute observer will notice dogs employed in hunting game, keeping barns and storehouses free of vermin, herding livestock, guarding homes, and even used as beasts of burden in the mountains. It is simply that Fereldans show appreciation for the work that our dogs do, and perhaps the reason for that is tangled up in mythology. Hafter, the first man to be named Ten, the hero who united our Almari ancestors to drive back the darkspawn of the Second Blight, was reputed to be the son of a werewolf. Now, perhaps this was meant to be some comment on his temperament, or simply a way of making a great man even larger than life, but more than half the noble families of Ferelden claim to be descendants of Hafter, and consequently, many of our people believe they have some distant kinship with wolves. It is only good manners to be polite to one's own kin. Ah, okay. Cool. I think you pronounce it with a bit less emphasis on the ass. Thedas. Oh, so instead of Thedas, it's Thedas. 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 Gotcha. What can I say? I like saying ass. Can I chat to any of you?
Don't touch the carcass.
Duncan! I'm coming, buddy. Wherefore art thou, Duncan? I come with you. I come with you. I come to you with darkspawn blood and some ancient missives.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Not that it was easy, but yes. No, I'm not going to say that. Okay, a bit of bravado, okay? We have. We did it.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Okay. Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
And sexy.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
I'm just gonna go with it. I'm ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
This reminds me of the trial. Is it the trial of grasses that the witches must undergo, where they imbue themselves or can like imbibe toxins and potions and poisons and stuff, forcing their body to undergo some sort of mutation? I feel like something similar is about to happen here, where we're going to have to imbibe the Darkspawn blood and then fight back at the inner demon within ourselves. Definitely Geralt trial vibes. Yeah, big time. I'm gonna be a bit bravado. I have no problem facing what is to come.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then
Albus, definitely.
begin.
Definitely.
Alistair, take them to the old...
Okay, I'm pausing alerts because I want to enjoy this and not have it interrupted.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I'm going to make a prediction. One of the 4 will die. Hopefully not me. Hopefully not Alistair. Sir Jorah, Davith, one of them is out of here. Calm down, there's nothing we can do about it now. I don't like this any more than you do. Stop yammering, you're giving me a headache. Are all humans such cowards? That's too far. I don't like this any more than you do.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Sir Jorah's
Would you
dead.
have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
That was the biggest death flag I've ever seen. It's like the game held it up, circled it, put one of those red arrows you see in YouTube thumbnails, said this guy's gonna die. Will you both shut up? That's a horrible thing to say, but we don't know that, Davith.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Interesting. Andy, have you mastered your taint yet? Not yet. I've dabbled, but I'm yet to fully master it. I'm working on it, Dibs. I can help, Judge. I'm good, buddy. Thank you, though, for the offer. Let's get on with it, then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Here we go.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Sir Jorah is definitely going to do a runner. God, that's a massive chalice, isn't it? The size of his head. Come on, Davith. I know I give you shit, but I want you to survive. Oh.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
No. Oh, shit.
Step forward, Jory.
Oh, Jory ain't sipping it now.
I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
No way is he gonna execute him.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Oh my god!
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but
Hell
it
yeah.
was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Like shit. I can't believe you killed Sir Jory. Yeah, I'm immediately going for that. Why did you kill Sir Jory? Could we not have let him just go? Or is it because it's such a closely guarded secret that him knowing that we had to imbibe the blood would have maybe risked the order? I need information on that. I can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant.
Okay.
Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
I still feel in shock, to be honest, Duncan.
Death is never easy to accept, especially when it arrives in such a brutal fashion. Honor your comrades if you wish, but know that we must press forward. Always we must press forward. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
That was pretty hardcore. What was, out of interest, what was your reaction, chat, to that happening? I don't know. I wasn't expecting him to kill Sir Jory. I know Sir Jory went for his blade, but he was scared. I guess the repercussion, right, as I said, is had Sir Jory been allowed to flee, he could have been interrogated and maybe someone could have found out that the Grey Wardens are powered by the Darkspawn blood coursing through their veins. It made me second guess Duncan for sure. It's still like, it's like showing GW are not all good. Yes. I'm now way more suspicious of Duncan. I even said that yesterday, like when he recruits us, I even said to you, I'm like, this guy is off to me. There's something about him that just feels off. And how secretive he's been. I think we probably are, you know, the greater good. I know you guys were memeing like the greater good. I think we are still erring on the side of the greater good. It's just, it's brutal, isn't it? Very callous, I think is the word. Anyway, let's level up. Let's level up. We are 3 levels away from wearing the dragon plate armor. 3 levels away. Oh, we can go for 2-handed strength now. Nice. Oh, I've got 2 talent points. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's take shattering blows as well. Nice. Awesome. We got 2 really good passives there. For people who missed it, I'll quickly read them out for you. We now have Shattering Blows. The character is as adept at destruction as at death and gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. And Two-Handed Strength. We've been able to wield two-handed weapons more effectively, reducing penalties to attack and defense from powerful swings. So now when powerful swings is active, it no longer comes with a penalty. So yeah, nice. I imagine it's a secret they don't want getting out. I don't think the Chantry would approve. I think it's similar to how people treat witches, to be honest, like monstrous but also necessary. Yeah. He's an ends justifies the means type of fellow. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get what you mean, by the way, about not unequipping them. I really wish I had made them, you know, taken their clothes off. Not in a sexual, provocative manner, but a vendor, gold, hungry manner. You know? Anyway.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad and, well, it won't be pretty.
A character like Alistair most of the time would piss me off. But he's just the right amount of brevity in this dark, miserable world that I quite like him. Like any other game, he'd piss me off. I'd hate him. Like, but he's just I'm enjoying his presence. What?
We can speak more after the meeting with the king.
Why was he echoey a second ago? That was weird. Okay. I was hoping we could find the body somewhere. Oh, the king is there. Oh. Okay, we're going in. You know what? He is very similar to Gale. It's the fact that Endy is ignoring me completely, even though I am making very good points about the sexiness. Okay, Meg, I'm going to read your past 5 messages, okay? Let's see. Let's see what I've accidentally missed. Let's see what I miss. Rip! Yes, daddy, get him. God, I want Duncan to stab me with his sword. Kekwa, OMG, turned on. What is wrong with you? He is sexy. It's sexy. Brutally sexy. Spamming question marks, and then you say, Endy's ignoring me completely. The reason I wasn't reading them out loud is they should be inner thoughts, Meg, you know? Your inside voice. I mean, I do get it. Duncan is a very attractive man. Yeah, I can see it. I feel like Alistair has Gale energy.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad and, well, it won't be pretty.
VIP her, mod her. Make some time, I can see it.
Is final.
I can see it.
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thanks. I drank Darkspawn blood and I didn't die. Look at me. It is Thancred. It is Thancred. Can you believe that? Isn't that cool? It's a problem though for me because I feel like when a voice actor is no longer able to hide in a role, it can break me out of my immersion. Like I had a problem after binge watching Critical Role back in like 2015. I think it was 2015 is I think when they began. And every week I sat down and watched, you know, Critical Role, and what began to happen was I began hearing them everywhere. I was like, oh, that's Liam O'Brien. Oh, that's Matthew Mercer. Oh, that's Laura Bailey. Oh, that's Laura Bailey. That's Laura Bailey. That's Matthew Mercer. It was a problem. Because no longer am I immersed in the game. I'm like, oh, that's Matthew Mercer speaking to me right now. You know? Have you ever had that, guys, with like a voice actor or like a character? Or like, you know, wait until you hear Travis in your kid shows. You are kidding me. Is he prominent in lots of like kid TV? Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Not kidding. Oh, God. Oh, no. Shit. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Okay.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Peter voices... Is Thancred? Is Peter Bramhill? Peter voices the king. King Kalen is Peter Bramhill. Yes. Arcana, same. Playing through Legion and having... there was some great scenes when we were on Argus between Illidan and Terralion, and I was just like nerding out like, this is so good. This is the best. Yeah. Yeah, King Kalen is Thancred, but you got to remember, this is 15, 16... Like, this was probably recorded 16 years ago. He's way more... dainty, I guess? Like, his voice is more dainty? I don't really know how to describe it. Like, it doesn't have that gruffness that Thancred has. Just really, really listen for the Thancredisms, and you'll hear them. They are in there. But yeah, it's very different. Very different. I'll do my best, Your Majesty. I've not called him Your Majesty, but I believe through his actions, he has earned my trust, and I will now refer to him as Your Majesty. I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The circle
we will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage.
Oh?
Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Lilia,
Thank
hello.
you, Loghain.
Welcome on in.
I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Exactly my thoughts. It's something which I'm yet to talk about. When we were in the wilds, there were definitely areas that I did not go to, and I'm feeling a little bit of FOMO. Like, I'm gutted that I didn't get to explore every nook and cranny of the wilds. I didn't know that we'd be booted out and, like, sent back here. I'm hoping we can go back at some point. Anyway, where is this Tower of Ishal? I know where that is. I agree with Alistair. We should be in the battle. Yes. I agree with Alistair. We should be in the battle.
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Way to take a stand, Alistair. You have some odd ideas about the king. I don't know, that could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge.
Duncan's thinking this is...
the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Gotcha. Duncan's thinking this is the best we've got. Of all the people I could have recruited across Ferelden. Of all that Thedas, sorry, has to offer, these two are the Grey Wardens that I'm left with. Where will you be, Duncan?
I will be fighting beside the king with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Again, at his request. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Belatedly, Nona, there is a chest which is locked on the other side of camp, and I do wonder if there is an Excalibur blade in there, maybe. Alex, it's great. Like, if... I don't want spoilers for Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition, but if this level of storytelling, immersion, role-playing, just general vibe is persistent in the later two titles, and presumably Veilguard, I'm so in. Like, I'm really, really having a good time. And I know that I'm at the beginning. Like, I'm at the very, very beginning. Like, there's so much to go, and I'm really, really impressed. And more than anything, I think I'm upset that I've never played them before. How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan. Okay. May the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Cool. New quest. Oh, Alistair's got a level up. Nice. Hey, and he's already a Templar. You've cheated, Alistair. You can't get those until level 7. Okay. Alistair's more of a tank, so I think I'm gonna give him some constitution. I want him to be tankier. If we go down to weapon and shield, we can give him shield defense, which is a persistent sustained mode. Drops into a defensive stance, gains a bonus to defense and an increased chance to shrug off missile attacks, but taking a penalty to attack. That is fine by me. I need him to be a tanky boy. So I'll take that. Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Moving on. Moving on. Minor, I'm loving it. So far, anyway. Jess, hello! Welcome back for 49 months. How are you today?
Thanks to @Nemazar for my sub-gift. Wow, hey, back at it again, am I right, chat? You'll never be rid of me at this point.
Oh, shit. That was unexpected. Can we get some love and chat for Jess, please? Thank you for 49 months of support, Jess. It is lovely to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Oh. Slight audio cutout. We're good. Oh. God, this is awesome!
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Whoa! I feel like I'm watching a scene from Lord of the Rings. God, look at him, he's handsome. Oh, no, don't. No, no, no. Yeah, you stay there. Oh my goodness, look at that massive demon in the middle. Holy shit.
Archers!
Oh my god, This is seriously awesome. Whoa!
Hounds!
Whoa! God, look at him go!
For Ferelden!
Can't ignore that one. And we're up there somewhere about to light the beacon. Holy shit!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
That was awesome! Whoa! Can we actually look down and see the battle?
Push them back!
Oh my god, look! Oh, this is... I'm blown away! Look at the legions pouring down! Whoa! Okay, we need to go. We need to go. Enough gawping. Let's get out of here. Oh my god! They're dead. Holy shit. Guys, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
Yes.
The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Let's go! Come on! Oh my god! Seriously! 2009! Do you see the amount of creatures on the screen just then? We've got 2 new members, Tower Guard and Circle Mage. We can hold our own, potioning.
And so I shall.
Okay. Trying to do all I can to try and keep them crowd controlled somewhat. Nice, good job. Good job, well done. Oh, there's more! I'm gonna go get the Genlock, or Genlock over here. God, there's loads! Sunder Arms. And then go for the kill. Nice. There's one left over there. Is there one up here? No, we're clear. Okay, we got him. Good stuff. The people in the party are just random people. Tower Mage, oh no, Circle Mage and Tower Guard are the people in our party. Just randomly joined us. Let the looting begin. Again, I was gonna say, did you see how many, like, models were rendered in that cutscene? Even if it's pre-rendered. I love when games do that. Like, sure, like, if you can't render them live in the game, hit me with a pre-rendered cutscene. It makes it so more impressive to see a literal army of Darkspawn at the border. I've played many a game where they decide to just render it in-engine live, and there's like 10 of them, and it's like, oh, this doesn't feel at all threatening. But that genuinely felt like the Battle of Helm's Deep. And considering how old the game is, for it to be able to render that and have that shown was...
Why they bother?
That's phenomenal. Well, out of interest, what was your reaction, chat?
As you decide.
When you got to this part? I'm stunned.
And so I shall.
Okay, keep them CC'd. Alistair's up there, tanking. Good job, buddy, good job. Sunder Arms, move forwards. Get this guy. Rapid shot, let's see if we can stun him. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Nice. Sunder Arms. Nice. And then go for the kill. Good. The Alpha up here is nearly dead. Well done, guys. Woohoo! Good stuff. Floor Spa. What is this? This uncut stone is the color of honey. Value 50 silver. Get in my pocket. Get in my pocket. Hell yeah. Nice. Back in the day, pure hype. This game blew me away. It's pretty epic. This is very Lord of the Rings. I was happy it was so grandiose. Doesn't look quite as impressive on the 360. Yeah, I mean, I'm running it at max on PC for whatever the, the graphical fidelity was back in 2009. Large flawed lightning crystal. Requires 20 constitution. Cannot equip. Oh, wait, you can equip these crystals? If you have a high enough constitution? What's Alice's constitution? 16. Oh, never mind. Cool. Yeah, D1000. When you hover over an item, it'll tell you its value. Which is pretty cool. I pogged before it was an emote. One of the hypest cutscenes I've ever seen when I was 15. I think even now, I don't think I've played many games which have a cutscene of that, I don't know, level of, I don't know, awe? I'm really impressed by it. There's some bodies down here that I didn't loot. Sorry, guys. I'm very particular. I need my loot. I can't leave anything behind. I got very carried away there. Genlock. I need all the health I can possibly get. Bear with me. It's a lot clunkier on the old consoles. This sequence was a blast. It made me feel like I was part of something huge in game.
And
yes.
So
100% with you on that sign. I don't want to drag 14's name through the dirt in this moment, but there's some moments in 14 where I'm like, why are there only 10 people on screen? And it's because having so many people on screen at once just feels so more impactful in moments like that. Like all of the archers like loosing at the same time and readying their arrows, and then the cinematography of being able to have that like point of view shot of one of the Darkspawn looking up as all of the arrows rain down upon them. So good. My first exposure to the series was Inquisition. By watching a friend play and trying it was what got me interested in the series before starting from DAO and getting hooked. I think I'm with you. I think I might be hooked. Obviously starting with a different game, but yeah, I'm blown away. Oh, actually, right? Wouldn't that be just absolutely awesome? Oh, why are we not rogues? We need to be a rogue, chat. I'm so sad. In Dragon Age 2, I'm going rogue, pending I can do that. Okay. Saving game. Okay. Just in case that didn't work, I'm gonna save again. Okay. This feels rather ominous. Okay. Well, that's all set on fire now, which isn't great. Hurlocks. Okay. Going in. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Okay, pausing. We need to do some strategy here. So I will go to the right-hand side and deal with the Hurlocks over there. Let's have Alistair, who for some reason I can't... Oh, it won't change my position because I'm in top-down. There we go. Oh no, Alistair's fallen over in some green sludge. Oh shit. Okay, Alistair, pop shield defense, because that's a toggleable ability. We'll have this tower guard engage the Gremlock Emissary. We'll taunt the Gremlock Emissary. That does work like that, doesn't it? A mocking bellow catches the attention of nearby foes. No, I need to wait until he's over there. Okay. Pop precise striking. Go back to the mage. Flaming weapons should be enabled. Okay, unpause. I've run back for some reason. I didn't mean to do that. Let's get over there and pommel strike one of the Hurlocks. Okay, pausing again. Alistair. I need you to shield pummel the emissary. Okay. He's casting weakness. Okay, I think I can leave him to it. Let's unpause and we'll focus on just playing Sariel for a second.
What now?
Alright, pommel strike. Stab. Missed. Sunder arcs. Okay, we need to get the kill quickly. Mighty blow. The tower guard is taking some damage. Let's go over to him. And let's pop a healing potion. Alistair's fine. Pop shield defense on Alistair because he doesn't have it enabled. That's fine. There we go. And then we will go for shield bash on the emissary. Okay. Pommel strike, the stun. Alistair's falling low on health, but I think he'll be okay. I am keeping my eyes peeled just in case. Okay, going on the Hurlock. Okay, I need to heal. Holy shit. We're good. We're good. Well done, guys. Woohoo! Nice. I believe that's all of them. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Cool. This dungeon is rough for the first time. It's, I'll be honest, when I started playing yesterday and engaging with the combat and just general overarching systems, I wasn't 100% sold on it. I've not played a game like this before. Real-time combat with pausing. What would you call it? Real-time tactical combat with pauses? I don't think I've ever played a game quite like it. It's odd. Real time with pause. Yeah, it's odd to me. Like, it's not something I've ever really played with before. Oh my god, how many are in here? Hurlock. Oh, only 2. Oh no, 4. Okay. I'm gonna rush to engage the one in the back. Alistair will engage these ones in the front. The tower guard will go for him. And then the mage... I'll let the mage do whatever the mage needs to do. I trust the mage to do what they think is best. Oh, there's one behind us. Tower guard, go for the one behind us before it goes on the mage. Oh, there's a few coming. There's a few coming. Okay, can I do flame blast behind us? Oh no, the tower guard is in the way. Okay, tower guard. Shuffle. Go here. No. I need him to, like, move left. But I can't click left. Ah, shit. Tower guard, move there. Okay, there we go. Mage, fire blast, that way. Tower guard, hit here. Unpause. Okay. I think we've got it. Tower mage just got absolutely shredded. And I don't really want him to die. So we're going to pop a healing potion. Healing potion, and I'll get him to run away. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. We're looking good. We're looking good. Unpause. Oh, they ran after the mage. I might have the healing potion again. We're gonna have to. He might die here. Oh, he's good. He's good. Just caught him. Just run away, mage. Run away. Don't let them hit you. Yes! Come on. When in doubt, just run away, chat. Run away. That was hilarious. Okay. Right, let's loot up. Let's loot up and give our team a chance to recuperate. Hopefully there's some health potions here, because my god, we are low. More chests, which... Oh wait, I can open this one. Elf fruit. Nice. Awesome. Can anyone here make potions? Oh. I didn't bring any flasks with me. Chat, no! Come on! I didn't know I needed flasks.
Shall we go?
Shit. Never mind. Whatever. Imagine if one of these chests... Oh, a gift! A silver bracelet. I'm gonna give that to Morrigan. I'm gonna give that to Morrigan. I'm gonna be like, here, my beloved. I fashioned for you a bracelet out of silver. Made with my own 2 hands. And my feet. Okay, let's go through here. Let me look at the map, actually. Where have we been? Went through there, through here, through there. Okay, we are going the right way. We are going the right way. Anything through here? That was just the other doorway. Okay, I see. Right. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be trouble on the other side of this doorway. Chat. Brace for impact.
It appears we will need to fight the Blight. What?
It appears we will need to fight the Blight. Okay, genlock. Couple genlock over there. And then we've got another genlock on the stairs. Is he... Is he okay? Okay, we'll deal with him. Alistair can go for the archers in the back. The tower guard can stay fighting this one. And then the mage... I'll let the mage do whatever he's doing. I think he's doing a good job.
There you go.
He's doing a good job. So I'll just focus on dealing with this one. Yeah, I think me going all into strength is great. I feel like a bit of a glass cannon, but I do pack a punch. You know, like that's pretty spicy. There you go. Easy peasy. Lovely jubbly. Awesome. All right, Garnet. Occasionally, does it take like an enemy like a couple seconds to like generate a loot table? Because I feel like I look around and there's no loot, and then a couple seconds later it's like, oh, there we go. There's loot.
Come, let's have a move on.
Come, let's have a move on. Okay, get me out of here. Where are you gonna store the potion? Your hands? I totally didn't steal it from a dead man's chest.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get the fight? There's no point moaning about it. We have fighting to do. You could try telling them they're in the wrong place. I'm gonna go with the third option, because I feel like he'd appreciate it.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Okay. Saving game, and just in case that didn't work, I'm gonna save myself. There is a burning statue here. Who is that, do you reckon? Hold on, wait. I wonder if that's anyone important. They look important. That looks like a religious statue of some description. Interesting. I wonder, what is the name of the tower again? Ishal. What if that is Ishal? It was named after the individual who did the thing. I've forgotten. Loghain is waiting, exactly. Do you think he would just not do anything though? Like, would he just sit there and wait until there is a signal?
We will need to fight the Blight.
Oh, wait! Ballista! Can I use these? Yes! It works! Oh, I feel like I'm fighting the Pursuer in Dark Souls 2.
So I shall.
Oh, this is awesome! Oh, this is phenomenal! Oh, chat! Look! It actually hits them! Oh! Ah! I hit my friends! I'm so sorry! Oh my god, you guys need to heal! I got a bit carried away there. I got a little bit carried away. Shit. Aimbot. Oh god. Okay. The thing is, I'm running out of healing potions. God, I don't want to use them. I'll use one on the tower guard. Alistair will be fine. Alistair's a Chad. Alright, he'll be fine, guys. Just believe in him. Believe in him. Alright, we're going in. Let's knock this one down. Let's penalize this one. And then swing. Yeah, I think we're going to get away without using a second potion. Nice. Holy shit, that was cool.
All right.
All right. Okay, let's loot up.
And so I shall.
And then get out of here. Your profile picture is still so baffling? What is wrong with my profile picture? What is wrong with my... What's wrong with that? I think it's fitting. Have some respect.
All right. As you desire.
As you desire. Okay. The fact that you could use those and it genuinely like shot in a straight line and impacted is, to me, wild. Was not expecting that at all. Discarded book. Chat, who's ready? Who's ready for a codex entry? I certainly am. How many pages do you reckon this is going to be? I'm going to say 7 paragraphs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5. Do I want to read this right now? I do. Remind me to read this later. I want to read it later. I want to immerse myself in the combat. I don't want to be reading that right now. I'm in a rush. I've got to get to the top. Frost Rock. These shards of lifestone are infused with magic, either naturally or by one of the tranquil. Frost rocks radiate cold and can be used in many ice-related potions and traps. Crushing a frost rock will give the user a small bonus to cold resistance for a small time. Nice. It's like pop rocks, but not as fun, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Do remind me. Yes, 201. Thank you, Cephalia. I'm not going to skip anything. I do want to read that. It's just, Is that a guard that they've... Oh my god, look at that. That's brutal. Jesus. Okay. Look at the architecture in here. Like, it's not something I'd normally look at, but look at like all of the swells on the side and on the roof. Like, it's pretty cool looking. All right, Genlock. Take all. All right, moving on. What's in here?
I'm sensing more dark spawn.
Wow. Didn't see that coming. Okay, I'll run to the back, deal with these guys. I'm assuming they'll all be good. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage because I didn't put any points into Constitution. I very nearly died. I very nearly died, chat. That's scary.
You could have just given up, you know. Take all of that.
That has lit a fire inside of me. I need to bump my Constitution up. that was ropey.
So much better.
Okay, Death Root Extract. Take. Wooden Crate. Ah. Really hoping that we might find and stumble upon some flasks so I can make some potions. Okay, before I continue, there's a couple things I need to do. First of all, I need to go in here and equip some rings because we've looted some rings. 2 iron ring. I'll put one on me and I'll put the other one on... Oh, Alistair's got Runic Worry Token. 1 willpower and 10 mental resistance. A cast rune, the surface worn by a preoccupied thumb. Alistair found it after an early skirmish with the Darkspawn. He is fascinated by arcane imagery, something not unexpected of a Grey Warden. I want to look at his shield as well. These are made at a craft hall in Denerim for the Templars. Okay. I noticed that his shield had like a pretty cool sun motif on it, and I wondered if that was of a god or something. Warden's Oath. Wait, have I not equipped that? I've got a necklace that I've not equipped yet? Chat, I'm so sorry. My constitution has been increased by 2. Oops. I totally missed getting that. My bad. Any of these I can begin equipping. Chainmail gloves. I certainly can. I lose a bit of dexterity for equipping it. But I think largely I'm probably going to be... Yeah, I think it's probably better for me to begin equipping these. Let's go for the full chainmail set. Okay. Nice. Nice. That's a lot more armor. A lot more armor that should protect us. Balanced greatsword. That's the greatsword from the guy that died earlier. Okay. Awesome. Let's move on. F5. Thank you. If you can't get hit, if you kill the enemy with 1 hit, exactly, Nona, which is why I went into strength so much. Whenever possible, try to flank your enemies. History will remember how dramatic you failed your frontal assault.
Logain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
Pile
the king
of bones.
is depending on...
Chainmail gloves. These are iron and not grey iron. You can see a set bonus on the green symbol. Thank you. I was wondering about that, Amy. Let me have a look. Oh, do you mean one of these over here? Item set bonus. Matching equipment is providing an item set bonus. But it doesn't tell me what the bonus is. I'm getting one, but I don't know what it is. And I thought it might tell me. But it doesn't. Is there any way to get more information on this? Forgot it doesn't tell you? That's alright. I just wonder why they omitted that. Like, why in development were they like, let's tell them they're getting a bonus, but keep it stumm. Let's not tell them exactly the specifics. Okay, let's pause here. Alistair is in the front line. That's fine. We'll keep the mage there. I could even have the mage come in the back and set fire to all of the archers. I really like that idea. Let's do that. Let's see if we can make this work. There we go. And then we're going to run away. And then I'm going to arcane bolt on the genlock. There we go. That worked out. That worked out, I think. Yeah, the tactic system for the party members is not bad, you know. I really didn't think I was going to gel with it, but the fact that you can just let them do their own thing and they will tactically do the best thing possible, given the parameters that you set, it's pretty good.
Delighted.
Longsword, grey iron. Is that going to be better than what Alistair has? He has a warden's longsword of grey iron, which I'm going to guess is better. Longsword, grey iron. It's basically the same, except his... Oh no, it is exactly the same. The flaming modifier is provided by the mage. Okay. Gotcha. Belatedly, sorry, I've had my alerts disabled and I've seen I've missed a couple things here. 1 second. Let me unpause. Let me pause. Allow the alerts to play for a second. I love how granular the tactics setting can be. They give you a lot of options to keep them useful when not in control. Yeah, definitely. It's faster than turn-based is. Yes. Agreed, Grimlock. That's something I hadn't considered. Violent Onion, welcome back for 33 months. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Defender, custom. Oh, I can set a condition here.
Hello,
okay.
Indian chat. Hope all of you have a great day. Indeed love, indeed love, indeed lurk.
Can we please get some love in chat also for the wonderful, the lovely, the risque view, please? So if you haven't already, can we get some NDD loves in chat for risque and the Violent Onion? And belatedly Jess, who resubbed half an hour ago. Lovely to see you, Jess, as well. Examining them allows you to see the set bonus. Okay. I can set additional parameters. Nearest visible, target using melee attack, target condition, enemy clustered, highest, lowest health, has armor type, target at range, target between medium and long range. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. And then I can set, oh no, how do I'd love to be able to set one here, clustered, with at least 2 allies? And then I can set this to usability flame burst. But then that might damage me though. Because I might be targeting on my team. Okay. Maybe we won't do that. Because if I set enemy cluster with 2 allies to cast Flame Blast, I don't know how to go about that. Enemy nearest visible, Arcane Bolt. Enemy target using melee attack, weakness, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we can begin setting some in here for self, health. Health less than 10%. Use health poultice least powerful. That way we don't have to worry about healing them. Same with the tower guard. We'll do that in here as well. Self, health, less than 10%. Use health poultice. Okay, I believe that saves, doesn't it, without me having to go in? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That should work out. How dare you break the combo, Jess? I'm appalled. I'm ashamed. Jess, are you playing Metaphor? Anyone else in chat playing Metaphor? I am buzzing to play, but I'm not going to be able to play it on release. Because, you know, first world problems, I need to stream it. And that's not going to happen for quite some time. So, you guys enjoy Metaphor. And you let me know how good it is, and then I will just wistfully pretend I'm playing too. Playing horror games for October? Dude, enjoy. I might finally This week, I'm going to try and invite my friend round to watch Alien. And for those of you who don't know, I've never seen Alien. So it might finally be happening. I'm just going to see what happens if I allow the tactics to take control here. So if I just go in and attack, I'll worry about myself. Let's see what now happens. This genlock is like unstoppable. I can't hit him. Oh, I can release the hounds by pulling the cage release. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's much better. Much better. Hey. Okay, I need to wait until I can mighty blow. Oh my god, look at that attack! Achievement unlocked, Grey Warden? Hell yeah. Ooh! Ooh! Heavy chainmail! Oh, that's gonna be great for me. Okay, let's go and equip that. Heavy chainmail. Heavy chainmail. Equip. Oh, it looks cool as well. That looks really cool. Lovely. Really want to play Metaphor, but also considering if I wait until the inevitable Royal Edition? Brandon, that is,
And so I shall.
That's true, actually. How long did it take them to release Persona 5 Royal after the release of Persona 5? Because I only played the Royal version, and I know that when I did, a lot of people were like, you piece of shit. This is so much better. So I felt like I got quite jammy there. Yeah, I've never seen Alien. Never seen it. I'm just not big into scary stuff. So I've never watched it in my life. Oh, we're going to be so tanky now. Like, we're carving through them. This is great. And I feel like the tactics is doing a great job here. Okay, Herlock's coming in. I'm going to quickly take control of the mage and see if we can do some fire shenanigans. Oh, he's stunned in the doorway. I'm going to go for it. No, I'm not. That's going to hurt my team. That was going to really kill my team if I did that. There we go. And then stab him. Amazing. Good job, team. Good job. Verilyn, it's great. It's great. I cannot recommend it enough. You don't need my recommendation. You guys have played this game before. If you're like looking forward to Veilguard, I'd say dive on in and play some of this again. Seriously, it's going way beyond my expectations. I had a feeling I was going to enjoy it. From what people had told me and, you know, what I like in games, people had basically said, what you like in games and what Dragon Age Origins has, if it were presented as a Venn diagram, it's basically one whole circle. So I had a feeling like, oh, I'll probably enjoy it then. But I'm enjoying it way more than I ever imagined. And I feel like I'm still at the very beginning of this journey. So, yeah, get on it. There's some really good mods you can install that like fix bugs and like add additional features and stuff. Like I've got one which allows you to hide your helmet. So if you don't like to have your helmet on all the time, I have an item now in my inventory called No Helmet Rulebook. And then if I use the book, my helmet appears, showing helmets on Sariel. And then if I go back in here and use the book again, it hides the helmet. Little stuff like that, you know? It's great.
All right.
All right. Take all. And what I'm really blown away by, for anyone in chat who has an ultra-wide monitor, I haven't had to install a modification to do this. It has native ultra-wide support as of 2009. That blew my mind. And it was totally unexpected.
All right.
Pommel Strike into Mighty Blow is such a great combo. Just being able to stun them, then hit them really hard.
Shame about the face.
Shame about the face. You tell him, Alistair. Nice. I feel like we're making real quick work of them. Large Darkspawn Shield. Interesting. Oh, I never looked at my... I never inspected my armor, did I? Requires 14 strength. Doesn't tell me the armor bonus in there. When equipped in a set with basic chainmail armor and boots, the character's spells or talents cost less to activate. Right. So I believe we get that bonus, right? No, we don't. Why am I not getting it? With heavy, oh, I need to be wearing all heavy. I see. Okay. So because they're not heavy, they're just basic chainmail, I don't get the benefit. Okay. Keen, hey buddy. How's work going? How's the job going? Huh? Isn't that exciting to say that out loud? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I got you. I got you. For some reason, I assumed that heavy chainmail and normal chainmail would still provide like the same bonus, but is there a mod that prevents mana clash from crashing the game? Oh. Okay. I should have F5'd. I will F5 now. Okay. Ogre. It's Ogre. Let's pop shield defense. I don't know why that's not activated. Is there a reason that keeps unactivating? Self being attacked by range attack. Oh, is it because he's activating shield cover instead? Is that the mistake I'm making? Is he using shield cover, which then prevents shield defense? So he keeps popping shield cover, which like deactivates shield defense? Genuinely asking, because I don't know. I think everything else is fine. Okay. Let's send you in. We'll send the tower guard in as well. The mage, I'm going to move him to the right-hand side. And then I want to flank around the back.
All right.
Unpause. Pause. Pause. Attack. Tower guard. Join me around the back. Come smack the booty with me. There we go. Okay, now I will unleash Mighty Blow. The mage, for some reason, has come back into melee range, which really befuddles me. I don't know what. What are you doing, Mr. Mage? Okay, let's move you further away again. Pause. The ogre is slamming the ground. Let's move around the back. Okay. I'm stunned. Can we stun him? No. We tried, but no. I'm fine to tank it for a little bit. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's go for Sunder Arms. Alistair is dead. Oh my god, he just got one shot. I say one shot. He was quite low. He was quite low. Okay, we're gonna solo this. We're gonna solo this. Holy shit. I'm dead. I'm not living. Okay, I need to pop a big health potion. It's time to bring out the big guns. Sunder. Big health potion.
All right.
Come on.
Delighted.
Yes! 0 deaths, flawless victory. I did not realize Alistair was going to lose half of his health in one attack. That was wild. Oh, we got some good stuff. Potent Lyrium Potion. Havard's Aegis. A terrible blow scarred the face of this plain wooden shield long ago, but there is strength and presence to the shield, and it seems almost to glow with a light of its own. Chance to avoid missile attacks. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll take all. Havard's Aegis. We got a codex entry. Havard was Mafarath's closest friend. They were children together in the same Avar clan. They fought side by side in so many battles that Mafarath dubbed him Havard the Aegis, better to have at his side than any shield. Mafarath brought Havard with him to meet with the Tevinter. It was unthinkable to stand before his enemies without the Aegis. When he understood that Mafarath was given Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwilling to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Tevinter soldiers. Wow. The Tevinter struck him down, and Mafarath left him for dead. But Aegis was not so easily destroyed. Havard lived and made his way, gravely wounded, to the gates of Minrathal to stop the execution. Too late. He found only the ashes of the prophet, left to the wind and the rain. Unga Danken! Welcome back for 15 months. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to see you. Where was I? Left to wind and rain. When his fingers touched the ash, his ears filled with song, and he saw a vision of Andraste, dressed in cloth of starlight. She knelt at his side, saying, "Rise, Aegis of the Faith. The Maker shall never forget you, so long as I remember." His wounds healed instantly, and with new strength, Havard gathered up Andraste's remains and carried them safely back to the lands of the Alamari. Wow. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see if the shield will be good on Alistair. I'm gonna guess so. I can't equip it. Requires 22 strength. Ah, shit. Never mind. Never mind. Oh well. Never mind. Cool. Moving on swiftly. Cool. Well, that was fun. That was a cool little boss fight. There's the beacon to be lit, but let me go grab these barrels beforehand. I had to cheese it by attacking from behind barrels.
So I shall.
Tribal necklace. Another gift. Tribal necklace. I know a witch who would love that. And elf fruit. Okay, let's go light the beacon. Beacons of Gondor will be lit. Oh. Okay, pausing alerts. We're going in.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
No.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
We're leaving King Kalen behind? Look at this. Duncan will save him. Duncan will keep him alive. Duncan's gonna... What? Oh my god! Where's the plot armor that every RPG has? How have they allowed the king to die? Wow. Oh my god, it's Duncan! I suddenly feel better.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
The emotional whiplash that I'm experiencing right now, chat. I feel like I'm on a roller coaster. I felt so upset, but now I feel warm inside. Quite cozy and comfortable, actually. That was wild. What a cutscene. I cannot believe. I mean, okay. We didn't see Duncan die. We didn't see Duncan die. What we saw was a white flash. Where have we seen a white flash before? When a certain someone touched the mirror. What if Duncan has been teleported to safety? That white flash felt important. What happened to the Darkspawn? I remember you, the girl from the... Hey, no. More familiarity. Call her by her name, Morrigan. What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Wait, what happened to the army, to the king? I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn. She rescued me. You mean from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend, you mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes.
Yep.
He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I have some questions if you don't mind. No, thank you for helping me, Morrigan. Let's be courteous.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Do you feel that, chat? That's tension in the air. That's some riz. That's right, yeah. Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
How did she manage to rescue us?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Okay, why did she save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
You won't be saying that when I gift you the tribal necklace I looted from that barrel, okay? Just you wait. Coin is important to you out here? Much, much higher. I'm gonna, let's banter. Much, much higher. Yeah, why did you save me?
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Loghain is in the pocket of big Darkspawn. That's my theory. He looks evil. He's got like that air about him, that smugness. That he's got like shares in Big Taint. Yeah, exactly.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
I don't think we could have timed this any better. More points into strength. Chat, trust me, this is the play. I know you're all thinking to yourselves, what is this fool doing? Trust me. I'm on it. Okay, we're gonna be killing things very quickly. I don't know. I think I just go into Indomitable at this point. Or can I save my talent point? I don't have to use it, do I? I can save it. I might save the talent point until I can grab some of these later. But I get one every level, so it seems pointless. I'll go into Threaten. Sure, why not? Why not? Cool. Guys, one tactic slot acquired. Ah, cool. Awesome. Nice. Guys, I think we're going to have to leave it there.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
But what if you travelled with me? What if we...
I will stay and make something to eat.
What if we held hands and slew Darkspawn together? And maybe canoodled under a oak tree or something. You know? You ever thought about that? Anyway, guys. What a game. For those who weren't here earlier, I implore you watch the VOD because we have a lore journal that I've not shown you recently, but if you weren't here at the beginning of today, we have this wonderful lore journal. Look, it's like transparent and I can move it around the screen. And I've been making notes that I will amend and add more things to, I think, between now and tomorrow. I think the biggest bombshell today is this, about the Fade. The Fade and the Beyond being the same thing, but also that the Fade and the Beyond was once heaven, given that the Golden City has now become the Black City, which is pretty cool. So yeah, we'll be continuing to experiment with that and do more things with it. I've had a great time, and I sincerely hope you guys have too. To promote myself one more time, Patreon, donation goal. That's it. If you're enjoying the streams. Anyway, I'm gonna go and put my sweet baby boy to bed. What I do after streaming now, chat, I leave my office, and baby D20's nursery is just across the hallway. I go in there, and typically Mrs. D20 is sat there giving him his evening bottle, and then I'll take over, help put him to bed. We go downstairs, have dinner. It's the best. It's the best. He's so cute. Anyway, I need to go. So let me say goodbye to your beautiful, wonderful faces. Let me quickly scroll up here. Luke, Alex, Cephalia, Xaviax, Gedorek, Shadowclaw, Gremlock, Nienna, Make Some Time, The Dawnforged, Amy, Elner, Kelby, Luke, Minor Trader, Pi, Serena, Who Stole My Spacebar, Fig, T-Rex, Danae, Lazy Rico, Kumaru. I don't think Morrigan ever thinks about canoodling. We'll see about that, Gedorek. I'll work my charm on her. Make Some Time. I'm looking forward to it myself. Don't you worry. Meg Paints, Eriu, Nienna, Gotten, Sign, Asik, Dirthon, Albus, Andrew, Nikki, Megas Media, Piptown, Xaviax, V6, Fig again, Gundanium. Anyone else I've missed? VOD Watchers. I don't know. Lurkers. Have a lovely rest of your day. I am now going to go get dinner, which tonight is spaghetti and meatballs, if you're interested. Until next time, I'm out of here. Let's see if this works. This might not work. It did. Fare thee well.